We are live. I'm sorry that I'm late. There was a PvP emergency. I'm not even really kidding. Actually, to be honest with you, I had a lot of fun, and it was a great night. I was playing some Ashes today. We had a PvP scrim with another guild, and we were a little outgeared, maybe more than a little, but really we didn't have a great composition. We needed at least one more bard. We didn't really have any melee. Well, I mean, that's not true. We had our two tanks. We didn't have any melee damage, which is not the end of the world, but really it was the lack of a second bard that hurt us, and a little bit of outgear. And anyway, I won't bore you guys with too many details. Suffice it to say, things weren't going well. We were getting beat, and I offered to shot call. And you have to remember, me PvP shot calling is what I love doing, and it's the thing that I've had the most fun doing in any gaming I've ever had, and it's kind of a high that I'm sort of trying to chase a little bit with Ashes of Creation. And I got to shot call PvP tonight, and we were getting beat. We were getting beat bad. It hurt. It's embarrassing, you know. And I said, hey, can I shot call? And they go, yeah. And I took charge. We still got beat a few times. It took me some time to calm the F down a little bit. I changed our tactics. I made adjustments, and we got a win. We did not get shut out. We were slowly doing better, and then I continued to get like more aggressive and pushed more, and we got the win. It was great. It felt really good. I was in my element. It was great, and I recorded it. I wasn't streaming, but I recorded it. Tomorrow I'm going to make a video of that PvP and kind of cut it out a little bit, cut it up a bit, and see what I can do. And I'll put it on the stream. All right, not on the stream, but I'll put it on the channel. So anyway, it went really late. I was gonna dip early and have dinner with my wife, but it ended up going late. And then and my wife was waiting on food for me, and that's why I had to push the stream back. So I appreciate you guys' patience. I appreciate my wife's patience. Everything got delayed like an hour because of that, but it was great. I got the Red Bull tonight. I'm ready to go. We've got to finish these blueprints. We've got to finish it. Let's read some chat, and then we'll get started. Linda's had a long day, but was able to stay awake long enough for Ken to put you to sleep. I got another comment on my voice. One of the guys that I was shot calling, I don't understand. I feel like I just have a normal sounding voice. Somebody said, here, I'll just read it. It's in our other chat, but it was something along the lines of, your voice is nice. I don't know. I don't understand. I think it's fine. I think it's not good nor bad. Yeah. Anyway, sorry I got distracted with another message, which always happens when I check Discord, which is why I try not to check it. All right. I got some whiskey tonight, guys. I'm gonna pop open a fresh bottle of what has become one of my favorite whiskeys to drink. This is a Breckenridge rum cask finish. I was drinking Redbreast last time, but we've got this tonight. I'm gonna finish off the Red Bull first, and then we'll pop into some whiskey. Let's get started here. it is. Your voice is soothing. Well, listen, I guess, you know, I can thank the cosmos or fate, chance, God, whatever you want to say. I do like to talk, so at least my voice is not, you know, terrible. You have a voice for radio. I have a voice for radio and a face to match. You have a mixed drink tonight. Are you home already, Ray? Am I that late that you're already back from work? I did a lot of editing tonight, guys. I'm telling you right now, my music's too loud. You guys think my music's too loud? Mikey thinks it's too loud. It's the same loudness that it was yesterday. I notched it down slightly. What was I saying? Oh, a viewer has volunteered to do some editing for me, and I have given them the Timberborn footage. I got the first shorts back today, and they are hilarious. They're very good. He's done a very good job so far. I don't know how I'm gonna pay the man. I notched it down again. I don't know how I'm gonna pay the man. We'll figure it out. But it's really good. It's like 2 minutes of beaver jokes. It's really funny. So we're gonna get those. I'm gonna get those shorts dropping next week. All right. Yeah, we can't we can't have the music drowning out the apparent lovely sound of my voice. Oh, I forgot to change this again. It's okay. Easy enough change. Okay. Make it 5 notches down. It's still too loud, do you think, Mikey? I turned it down twice. It's been turned down twice. Let me listen to it. Testing. I think this is okay. I can hear myself. All right, fine. A little bit more. Little bit more. Okay. All right. What are we at? Where are we? Oh, why am I looking at my own shirt here? Okay. All right. This is where we need to be. Okay. This is a done purple tower. This is where we need to be. And let's go over to the purple tower we have to finish. Seems good now? Okay. Actually, that was a teal tower. This is the purple tower we need to finish. How are you doing tonight, Mikey? All right, see, we got 2 of them in. We need to get these other 3 columns in today. This one was our most complicated column, and we knocked this one out last night. But I got tired at the end. I actually literally fell asleep last night in the middle of my stream. I was like, what was I talking about? Like right near the end. So if you watch that VOD, I don't know how long I was actually asleep. I didn't go back and look, but I literally fell asleep in the middle of my stream last night. You're feeling great? You go back to work Monday? You can't wait? Good. I'm glad, Mikey. Glad to hear it. We have to finish these other 3 columns tonight. That's the goal. All right, so when I say finish these other 3 columns, what are we talking about? Well, let's pop into the spreadsheet. First of all, we finished this. That's done. All right, what do we have left? Heavy modular frames, circuit boards, and adaptive control units. That's it. We have 3 blueprints left to do, We have 3 columns in which to stack them. Okay, so heavy modular frames is next, and then ACUs, and then circuit boards. Okay, these are the last 3 columns: C, D, E, and in the game, C, D, E. Okay, now there is some work to do that we need to do on top of those columns. Okay, there's some additional things that we need to make. Right, the green ones are done, but do you see this in P2? Right, we have to make some iron plates over here. We have to make some AI limiters, and we have these guys to make. Right, so these are not a pre-designed blueprint. They're more like a I'm gonna make the box that looks like this, right, and then we'll kind of design it on site. Okay, because we only really need like one of them of each thing. It doesn't make sense to do it as a blueprint because we're not going to build it more than once. So these are all kind of light. We can kind of probably combine some of these, right? So like let's take a look. What makes like flexible framework? Doesn't that need modular frames, right? Yeah, right. So flexible framework needs modular frames and all the steel beams, right? So we would make all the steel beams, and the steel beams needs those 80 steel ingots, right? Remember we made those 80 steel ingots, right? So maybe we pass those 80 steel ingots up and or over. We make the beams and the flexible framework, and then all the flexible framework goes into the magnetic field generators, right? And so if you look, we have the modular frames, the flexible framework, and the magnetic field generators, right? All this can happen basically in the same box, right? Or 1 or 2 in the same stack, maybe 2 boxes, right? So this looks like a lot, but it's actually not necessarily a lot, right? We'll be able to put those together. Will we get to those tonight? I don't know. That's the icing on top of the cake. The cake is these. All right, we got to do these first. So we're going to jump right in. Mikey is already lurking. All right. Ray, Mikey says to, Ray says to come to the, to YouTube to say hi. Also, no blue name means not at home. Remember, we still have about an hour before I can get home. Oh, okay. All right. Well, I was wondering why you were drinking mixed drinks at work. I'm back, not gonna lie. Oh, the Sooners. The Sooners lost. Well, can't win them all, my friend. Okay. All right, this is next. What is it? It's heavy modular frames. It's the big boy, 14 of them. So let's head up to heavy modular frames. This is a complicated one. Circuit boards are easy. Adaptive control units is also going to be complicated. So we'll do the 2 complicated ones first, and we'll end with the easy one, the circuit boards. Okay. A manufacturer and 6 assemblers. Manufacturer is going to go on top. Can we fit 6 assemblers? Well, let's go see what we did. I wouldn't have said that we could do it unless I've already done it. Let's see how we did it. It's over here. It's one of these. By the way, let's get rid of. Yeah, let's get rid of this. Okay. Seriously though, Mikey, you got to check out the short that I'm dropping in the shorts that I'm dropping in the next week. They're pretty funny. Any Timberborn short. Some of them are funnier than others, but there's a couple that are really good. They're cut really well. I have somebody doing some editing for me, and they're good. Okay. One manufacturer on top. What is this chicanery? These are all underclocked. Is this correct? 50% speed. Oh, I forgot to change these. This one's a 1. Is there a 5 here? Yep, there's the 5. These backwards though? These are back asswards. Yeah, okay. Alright, I'm gonna probably fly back and forth and copy paste them in so that I don't have to like rebuild the math. We've already done the math. Been a long few days at work. Hey, you know, bring it on. Hey, as long as your boss gave it to you, it's fine, right? All right, so this is the concrete underclock. We're making heavy modular frames. I'm still riding high from that PvP, man. Mikey, I shot called PvP for the first time since New World. Like group PvP. And it was rough. But we came away with a win. At least one win. We got beat like 10 times. But we won one. Actually, we won 2. But the second win, I don't know if it necessarily counts because they were undermanned. But the one that the first one that we won was a fair fight. Even Stevens. We needed it too. I needed it. Cleaning up here. Let's change the lighting here. I do it this way because I don't want to have to kind of start fresh from the save file perspective. I know may seem weird, but I just would rather do it this way. Kind of gives me a chance to see all the pieces and go. Just gives me a chance to kind of start over. I do actually have a blueprint made of this starting form factor. But then I have to like type in everything and rename everything and get it right. So I'd rather just do this. Hey, Pixel Off. I was talking about you. Only good things. I was just saying the shorts coming out this week are very funny, and people need to watch them. Hold on, I gotta fix my cameras again. I don't know why they're changing. Just give me a second. $860. Look, there's two of me, kind of. Okay, that one's done. What is going on? Sorry, just give me a second. I've messed everything up. Fiddling with OBS while live is not my favorite thing to do. All right. All right, I've got that fixed. Uh, 70.5 is the number there. I don't know why my camera keeps moving. Okay. Should be good. Twitch and YouTube, there was some pixels underneath my shoulder that I wanted to fix. But we're good now. Let me catch up. Stampy, how's the factory coming along? Well, we're just starting for the evening. We're working on the first blueprint here. Everyone's coming in tonight. Like the VOD, Ray says. Yeah, do what she says. All right, let's do this. Let's run over. I just want to do them one at a time and kind of take... how are we going to fit these? I don't know. I have no idea how we're going to fit these. Let's move them like this, though. Case industrial. And that one is the other. And then you are settings we need for that. All right. So we're gonna have to push this. Probably something like this. And then right down the middle. So we have 3 to do. Wait. Let's go in the back. It's gonna be tight. Toit. I don't know how we're gonna fit these. Oki Senior says, Ray, I like the damn VOD already. Thank you for the $5 super chat, Oki. I appreciate it. All right, now time to check our math, okay? So let's work backwards. Modular frames, we need 3.75. So we check. What is 3.75 divided by 2? $1.875, and that's what these are set to. So these are good. Now, what are we making here? We're making encased industrials, and let's check what we need. Encased industrials, 4.688. 4.688 divided by 2. We should be 2.344 each of these. 2.344. Perfect. And then the last one here is we need reinforced iron plates. How many? The reinforced iron plates get fed into this. 2.5, right? Because 1.25 times 2, 2.5. That's what we got. All right, so these are set correctly. All right, I think we need the space here. So I'm gonna move these up one. Nope. Modulars. This will work great. Perfect. Yeah, that's one down. Why not just go to the 100 instead of the 1,000? I'm just, we're just doing what we're doing. Does it matter? Probably not. Right? But I would like to err on the side of accuracy. How about that? Does it matter? No. Right? 1 part per minute at the 100th, right? It would take an hour and a half before, an hour and 40 minutes before, if we were off by 100, that we're even just 1 part off, which we would never notice. The 1,000th is much worse or better. So I get it. I'm just kind of error on the side of I'm erroring on the side of accuracy. All right, Breckenridge, rum cask finish. My cousin, actually the son of my aunt who passed this spring. Or is that still winter? I'm not sure. Here, let's do the pop. You ready? 1, 2, 3. He showed me this, and I've really enjoyed it. I did not pour that good. Made a mess. Well, not really a mess. but I could have done better. It's got a nice like wooden cap here that's pretty nice too. Error to precision is an error in and of itself. It's true. Listen, the reason, I'll tell you the reason. It's significant figures. Okay, look at what this is. At 100%, they give it to me in the 1,000. 2.813. That's what they give it to me in. The concrete here, that's in the 1,000. Okay, I'm just using the same amount of accuracy that the game gives me, right? Which is in the 1,000. Okay, it's 3 sig figs past the decimal, or 4 right here. This is actually 5 sig figs, right? Now it's true that there's less accuracy here, but I mean this is probably 7. This is 7.500. Okay, so we've got 5 sig figs here with the concrete. All right, these are precise. Okay, so the precision, we're not really losing precision. Does it matter? Does it matter that this is 2.813 instead of 2.81? Not really, but this is what they gave me, right? So I'm just gonna keep it going. Whose head am I sipping from? Oh, this is, can you see it? It's Kylo Ren. Oh. Mostly I'm upset about the Disney movies because of how good they could have been. It's not, I mean, they were bad, right? Some of them were worse than others. They were not good. They were not good. But really the thing to be upset about is what they could have been. That's what upsets me. Truly upsets me, which is, it's very, very, very sad. Sad panda. Okay, we can move this up 1 notch. That's all we can afford, even with all of our tricks. Like, Kylo Ren could have been cool, but he wasn't. Amazing actor, right? Has the potential for a great story. Nope. I would have actually, honestly, I'm gonna get the nerd on here. There's a set of books. I'm gonna tap out. I don't give a shit. We're gonna look. These books right here. Legacy of the Force. Okay, this is the first book. Okay, it's called Betrayal. These books should have been the movies. Mandalorian was good. First season and a half. I specifically said the movies, by the way. I specifically said the movies. These books, Legacy of the Force, these should have been adapted into the screenplay as movies. Done. You do this, we win. The 3. Now there needs to be some changes. Okay. For instance, a book earlier than this in the expanded universe, they killed Chewie. Okay, you bring Chewie back, right? That's fine. You make some changes. Okay, I'm not saying you adapt it page by page, but you take this core of this story and you make this the movie. And I would even say you could even go, they had, let's see, how many? 9 books. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, so the way these books were designed, the series was designed, is that the first book was huge, and then you kind of had 2 like more chill books, right? This set off a storm. plot wise. And then you have 2 books that are kind of like, okay, dealing with the what happened here and setting up the next one. Okay, book 4. Okay, and then 5 and 6, or no, the middle one, book 5. Sorry, the middle one here. This guy. Okay, you have kind of 1 big book, 3 little books, 1 big book, 3 little books, 1 big book to end it. You make the first book movie 1, you make the middle book movie 2, and you make the last book movie 3, and you win. I'm sorry, they're so good. They're so good. These are, except for the 5 original book, not original, but the 5, actually probably just the 3 books written by Timothy Zahn: Heir to the Empire, Dark Vision, I think, and then The Last Command. Those 3 are the best 3 Star Wars books. You can never convince me otherwise. There are some other good standalones. I, Jedi is good. There's a couple other good ones, but those 3 as a trilogy are the best. This is the second best. These are amazingly good. And you had the actors. You make the guy who played Kylo Ren, you make him Jason Solo. You make the girl who played Rey, you make her Jaina Solo, and you make the guy who played Hux Ben Skywalker. You're done. You could cast the same damn people. It's such a missed opportunity, and we could never have it back. Right? We only had Carrie Fisher for a couple of movies. That was it. And it's wasted. You can never do it again. They the biggest fumble in movie making. It was all right here. The story is so good, and huge fumble. Technically speaking, TV shows are just movies cut up into segments. You know what I was talking about. And by the way, The Mandalorian is pretty much the only good. I mean, Rebels is fine. The TV show, right? The cartoon, that's fine. But Mandalorian's kind of the only really good one that's come out of that. Skeleton Crew is fine. Anybody remember the trigger for this rant? Oh yeah, it was you. You asked whose head he was drinking from. I know, and this Kylo Ren got me on a rant. If anybody is listening to me and you love Star Wars and you haven't read any books, okay? You start with Heir to the Empire. You read those 3. It was written by a man named Timothy Zahn, amazing writer. He is those books. I'm going to tell you right now. We would have no other Star Wars. There would be no prequels. There would be only 3 movies, the original movies, if Heir to the Empire was not written. Heir to the Empire sparked my generation of Star Wars lovers and reading books and having new Star Wars stories. Okay? Timothy Zahn is responsible for all Star Wars after Return of the Jedi. That is my belief. I will never be shaken from that belief. Those books are the reason that the expanded universe became popular, and the popularity of the expanded universe are what made George Lucas make the prequels. And then, of course, we continue from there. And then they're so stupid that they threw out the expanded universe, the entire reason that Star Wars continued in the first place. Absolutely insane. Absolutely insane. So if you love Star Wars and you've never read any books, you read those 5 from Timothy Zahn, the first 3, Heir to the Empire, and then the 2 follow-ups. And then he has 2 more, Spectre of the Past, Vision of the Future. All right? There's a bunch of other books you could read. The Yuzhan Vong stuff, I don't know. It's fine. The first book is probably the best. It's fine. It drags on forever. It's very dark. It's fine. And then you could just skip right to Betrayal. The first book in the Legacy of the Force series, and just read those 9 books. They're great. Achievement, super huge rant, and it's still going. Most epic ever, and I didn't even try to make him mad. Okay, sorry. We're gonna go back to Satisfactory. Sorry. I'm done. Done. Sorry. Promise it won't happen again. I mean, it will. Y'all know it will. Let's try this. Whoop. Not quite, is it? Not quite. Hey, Kiefer. Heck yeah, we back. There we go. Okay, and then what's the other input here? Steel pipe. See? That was not what I wanted. Okay, nice. Yeah, I think that's gonna work nicely. No, this is wrong. This is wrong. And I suck. See how fast that can turn on you? Read for free. I'm too broke to be buying books. I'm sure that there's a place that you can get it for free. Don't make promises you can't keep. Oh, what promise did I make? Not only can't keep it, I can't even remember it. Why is yours highlighted white instead of blue? Is it something that you can change? Yes, it is. Right here. Options, user interface, and then hologram color. I do white, red, like a bright piercing red for dismantle, and then like more of a lighter red for hard clip. I think these are the same. I think I only changed this one. The white's so much better, isn't it? I like it. I like it better. Let's put it this way. It got better. Okay, the steel pipe comes from here. Yeah, the whole color scheme. Oh, for the city? Yeah, we worked hard on that. Yeah, I have here. I don't have it up anymore. I lost one of my tabs. Oopsie. Let's see if we can re-find it. Here it is. Ooh, that's a different kind of version of it. Is this the one? Very close. This is like a different copy of the same kind of thing. It's one of these. Here's the one. This is the one. This is the one that I've basically been using as my kind of a blueprint. Like, when in doubt, look at this. If I don't know what to do, look at this, right? And so we've kind of based these colors. I based the colors on this. Horizontal white striped lighting, window lighting, and then each building has main lines of either purple or the teal, switching off between horizontals and verticals, as you can see, right? And then these over here, I've also done, these are based off of real life buildings as well. So Leafy, is this is not your first time here, right? You've seen all this, right? Have you not? Yeah, I have a good way, like, when in doubt, I kind of go back to that to kind of keep a homogeneous look, but I riff off of it constantly, right? I mean, this building isn't in there, right? But I kind of, if this building was in there, what would it look like? Second time. Yeah, I thought I remembered you from yesterday. And I've got a little gas station here. Yep, lots of movement. Definitely a bustling city, and we have a bunch more trucks to add to it. Uh-oh. Bad driver. Okie Sooner's driving drunk. Hey, full of bleedins, how's it going? See, I got those vertical or horizontal windows there. You know, but I kind of designed this. These are kind of my own designs. I took this round one as the inspiration, right? It's kind of got that top and this sort of angled thing here. And then with the sky bridges, I think all this has turned out really nicely. All right, 1 second. I got distracted again. I'm in the middle of a stream. I can't go reading Discord. All right, let's get back to this. Where are we? We've only got one input in. This is another one. Encased industrial and steel pipe. Concrete comes off. Honestly, we have to do better than this. Ooh, the conch. Concrete we can just deliver up here legit, right? Why are you funky fried? What's happening here? Don't understand. Are you straight now? Got you all straightened out? All right. All right, so that means we can't actually just put this back. Okay, so that means we got to cover these two. One, two, three, four. Okay. Yep, there we go. Nice. Missed it by one. Okay, okay, cool. Cute. I mean, we have to do this. We are this tight. I'll have to connect this one by hand and this one by hand. They won't, I don't know if they're going to auto connect. You think the sky bridges came out yet? Came out great. Yeah, they look good. They're going to be even better when they're in use. Up to 40 viewers on YouTube and 14 on Twitch. Appreciate you guys being here. I'm just trying to jam too much into one blueprint, as usual. Steel pipe here. That's wrong. All right, I'm gonna walk through this for you guys. And it'll also give me a chance to check to make sure that I haven't made any errors. You love the Cyberpunk 5 buildings? Oh, thanks, man. Yeah, there's kind of quite a few new viewers tonight that are checking it out for the first time. That is the goal. I am making a cyberpunk city. These are the second to last buildings. These 4 buildings right here, the ones that I'm currently working on. The final building will be Arasaka Tower from Cyberpunk, and it will be in that quadrant of the city. That's the final city. All of Phase 5 will be in that one building. We'll have a mega factory in the mega tower that is Arasaka. That will be obviously soon as I unlock Phase 5, and in order to do that, we have to finish these Phase 4 buildings, which I fully admit are taking absolutely forever, and I apologize. But you can't rush greatness. Okay, so I think we're good here. That's a little clippy for me. We're gonna notch up one. And by one, I mean two. 1, 2. Whoa. The curve is cool, but I don't. I haven't used any curves, so we're gonna keep it right angles. We do better. I think that looks better. Long notch up, long notch up. Okay. D-low. Posture check. Okay. Stretch. Hydrate. No cursing. I'll try not to. I did a fair amount of cursing today when I was shot calling PvP. A fair amount. I'm all cursed out today. But yeah, thank you for the first time chat, Sharky. I appreciate it. And Kiefer, I just saw that you followed me like 3 hours ago on Twitch. I appreciate the follow. All right, where are all our inputs? Rubber and iron plate. Wait a second. Silly, silly. It's kind of like dilly dilly. All right. Actually, this needs to be right on the end. Okay. Rubber and iron plate. Concrete. Oh, crapo. Crap. This is concrete too, right? Okay. How do we do it? How do we do it? It's actually pretty easy. fine. Always gotta do this. Can't forget this. Okay. All right, let's walk through this. 45 now watching on YouTube. Welcome, everybody. All right, this is one of our more complicated ones for sure. A lot going on. We're trying to mostly build heavy modular frames in a single blueprint. Hold on, you guys. My chat bugged again. The last thing I saw was Philip Leathen say, I think the sky bridges turned out really well. I missed a bunch. Wow. I'm sorry. You're driving something. Yeah. That was forever ago. I think the entire thing is coming out great. A masterpiece for Satisfactory. Thank you. Adam, hey Ken, you do a really good job engaging with your audience and producing really aesthetic, engaging content. It's a shame your Star Wars takes are so bad. What's funny also about that too is that I didn't, that's a really late for me to engage because my stupid chat bugged. I thought you guys just stopped chatting. It's okay. It's okay. Listen. I have a very, very high IQ audience, but somebody has to drag it down. I'm preaching. You're piecing for the night. Y'all have an amazing night. All right, Leafy. Sorry you left and I didn't catch that. I'm trying to antagonize the streamer. We're all enjoying it. Your attempts to interrupt it, not appreciated. No, he's fine. He's fine. He's just joining in. Joseph, I know I asked this last night, but I think I might have fallen asleep or dozed off and missed the response. But are you bringing up raw ore to the city? Yes. Natural raw resources only. So water, oil, nitrogen, and then the raw ore. Yes, we're not doing any processing unless it's in the city. No, you're good, Adam. Yep, full of Ethan's answered. Yeah, the raw stuff, well, the raw stuff gets transferred through the pyramid as a hub, but nothing gets processed there. Well, nothing permanent gets processed there. I have some temporary processing, but nothing that is going to be there like for end game. I just needed some extra bits and bobs as I was building. No, he's good. Yes, I do truck once it has been created in the city and it is no longer purely raw and it's made in part in building A in the city, yet needed in building B. I use trucks for that. So inter-building transfers, I use trucks for. Yeah, see the train station underneath, just wasn't sure it was all being brought in. Yeah, just raw materials. Mm-hmm. Everybody here is smart. Okay, Sooner, listen. There's one of my favorite quotes from, I just watched this, so I've quoted it twice recently in recent streams now. From the movie Rounders, is he says, if you sit down at a table and you look around and you can't find the fish in the first 10 minutes, you're the fish. Okay? So in this case, Okie Sooner, if you can't figure out the stupid person in the stream chat, you know what that means. All right, so let's walk through this. I caught up in chat. Sorry about that. My stupid browser window will sometimes just stop showing me chat. And I have a backup chat over here, but it's really small because I have a lot of other stuff going on. And so I try to check it. But really the main chat is what I read most often, and it sometimes bugs. Okay. All right, let's follow this. Let's start here. This is the most simple. Okay. We need 2.5 reinforced iron plates. Iron plate and rubber come in there. Easy peasy, right? That reinforced iron plate comes out, comes around, and is one of the 2 inputs for this layer, which is to make modular frames. And they're both making modular frames. Now, if we come back over here, we need to make some encased industrial. And to do that, we need concrete and steel pipe. Concrete goes in there, steel pipe goes in there. Okay, that makes us encased industrial. Encased industrial gets sent up to the top. Okay, now here we're making the modular frames. Again, we already talked about the reinforced iron plate, but now we need more steel pipe. Okay, and so some of this steel pipe, right? Because remember, this first one needed also steel pipe. It comes in, it comes around, and it goes in to be the second item to get us the modular frames. So now we're sending up modular frames, and we're sending up we're sending up the modular frames. We're sending up some concrete, right? Because remember, this is concrete. Some concrete is going up. Okay, the modular frames are going up. This... Oh, missed a belt. Is the encased industrial. The encased industrial is going up, and then some additional steel pipe is also going up. So let's look at them again. Concrete, encased, steel pipe, modular. And we come up here and we look. Concrete, encased, steel pipe, modular to make our heavy modular frames. Okay, so we're making 3 items in-house, but we're porting in the iron plate, the rubber, the concrete, and the steel pipe. And with those 4 items, iron plate, rubber, concrete, steel pipe, we can make a heavy modular frame. That's all this blueprint does. Heavy modular frame comes out here. Does that make sense to everybody? Well, nobody to me is stupid, just different. That is true. Nobody to you. I'm just kidding. I'm just messing with you, Okie. 64 viewers on the stream. Okay, so does that all make sense? Any questions on this? Let's double check and make sure that we are matching our set here. Concrete, steel pipe, rubber, iron plate. 4 inputs. We get 1 output. Heavy modular frames. Looks good. The nice thing is that it's actually not that much. Only the steel pipe has to be doubled up. It's 28 needed there. That's another 12, so 40. And then 17, 50. Less than 50. It's 28 So we'll have to figure that out. We'll have to double that up, but we'll be all right. Okay. We have to connect power, and we're done. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so we've done this before where we have to half notch that up so that we don't see it under the light. I hide all my my wires in underneath like this. Okay. One to go. He's gonna be hard to attach to. I may have to delete that. Yep. Okay. Come on. Yeesh, yeesh. We're gonna have to do this layer, actually. Silly me. Should be right there. Okay, that should work. Okay, that one's done. We have 2 to do here. Let's do the same crap. missed. No, you can see it. All right, it's just my OCD on wiring a little bit, so I apologize. But, you know, we all have our ticks. This one's mine. All right, now we just have to wire out this bad boy. It should be pretty easy. All right, nice. How many of these heavy modular flame blueprints, frame blueprints? 14. Building 14 of these bad boys. Right up the center column. Before we can do that, we need to do two. This is done. But we need to still do two things. We need to design the companion bus blueprint that goes with it, number one. And number two, we got to test them. We got to test them both. And then we can install them. And then we'll have the first of 3 done tonight. We need to get 3 of these done. Okay, so one thing to note is that the iron plate is actually coming from someplace else. Now, what I want to see is, what's our limit here? 10 to 14? Yeah, and we're making 14. I don't think we can make, unfortunately. In a perfect world, I would put the blueprint or the structure that makes all the iron plate that we need above it and then just run it down. I think I'm still probably going to do that. But I think at 14, it's too high. I think we're at the very top of the building. All right, well, first thing we do, we definitely put it on the end. Here, let's rename this. This is heavy modular frame. Oh, God. Oh, God. Heavy modular frame bus. Vertical bus line for heavy modular frame blueprint. Change the icon to heavy. Man, I did a lot of editing today, and I did some PvP. Other than that, I didn't really do much. I should be good to go for a while, guys. Even though we started the stream late. Do I send it down? Yeah, I think we send it from down. Okay, that means that we need to use split. Need a down split. Okay. Now the rubber's definitely coming from the ground, so that's an up split. Okay, good, good. Now the concrete. Concrete's got to come from the bottom. It's a down split. I'm tempted to do some shenanigans with it, but it'll probably be just easier if I do this. Okay. Now, the heavy modular frames are a down merge. All right, last one is the, it's got to be an up split. And then he needs a friend. Actually, he just doesn't need a full-fledged friend. He just needs one of these. Okay, nice. Now it's time to test it. What do we need to test it? Do we have everything we need? Is there anything raw that goes in here? No, nothing raw goes in here. Everything is pre-made. That means we can bench test this beast right over here. You get to go home now? Welcome back. Wow, we're almost up to 100. Satisfactory Saturdays. 26 on Twitch, 95 on YouTube. Welcome all you new people. I've got a funny feeling that all of you are just asleep. All of you new viewers. I would love to be proven wrong. But like I said, I think you're just asleep. YouTube likes to give me the sleepers sometimes. and I'm grateful to have you. But joke's on you, because when you wake up, you will feel this undeniable urge to send me a super chat. Send Construction a super chat when you wake up. If you're already awake, you won't have that urge. Your urge will instead be to like the stream. But if you're asleep, you don't know why, but you will send Construction a super chat. We're gonna test both of the test like a double stack here, because we have the room. And you guys will get to see the idea for this working on the larger scale. Philip, ironically, I fell asleep and woke to this, and now I'm watching for the fun of it. That happens so often. I don't know why, but every once in a while, YouTube decides that I get the people that have clearly fallen asleep watching other long form videos, right? It's like the replay, or not the replay, but like the autoplay. And then I keep them for hours, and I think they just keep sleeping. I can tell because my viewership goes up, but the interaction in the chat stays relatively the same. And then I've had so many people anecdotally tell me that they fell asleep watching something, and so I've kind of figured out that sometimes YouTube just gives me the sleepies. All right. So these will not auto connect. We'll have to put these in. All right, so that's a thing we'll have to change. And it's because I didn't have enough room to stick a belt on that side. It's okay. Couple extra clicks. All right. We're just bench testing this, guys. Okay. Oh, no. Remember the iron we passed down from the top? So I have to do some shenanigans here. Okay. All right, let's load it up. What do we need in here? Iron plate. Let's get some extra iron plates. Iron plate first. No. Stop it. Iron plate, and then your rubber. Rubber? I hardly know her. And then you're an input. Oh, you're an input. You're an input. You're concrete. You are steel pipe. All right, we ready? All lights are green. No lights are green because I forgot to connect power. All lights are yellow. Okay. We are ready to commence testing. Pipe. Concrete. Rubber. Iron plate. Heavy modular frames will be the last of the party because they're the only item that takes 2 steps to make. This takes 1 step, that takes 2 steps. So far, the steel pipe and the concrete are making it, and at least one Encased Industrial's made it. We'll get a heavy modular frame here shortly. And then we have a carbon copy happening up here. Want to make sure that everybody is working and that they've been interconnected correctly. Yes. So this is all working. Okie Sooner says, don't forget to sub 108. See, I am gathering the sleeper, like the Pied Piper of sleeping YouTubers. It's okay. YouTube's got me on a sleep person trial. Very soon, I will maybe they'll trust me with people that are actually awake. This is looking really good. The only thing that we needed to change, let's go change it right now while I'm thinking about it. How is someone asleep and still on YouTube? Well, YouTube has an autoplay function, and so, you know, if they were watching something like a long form video or another live stream, it happens quite often, actually. All right, we just need to delete this and this. Everything else is good. You've never fallen asleep watching TV? Also, guys, I want to give this some time to cook. So what I'm going to do is, I'm going to do one of my little, video things. I need to use the restroom. All right. So just give me a sec here. We'll do some fun stuff with it. Let's do orange. Let's go right to the edge. How about a sitting one? Oh my god. That's inappropriate. Just have a normal sitting one? Thank you. All right, we'll do looking camera on. All right. Show dolly. Start point. endpoint. Okay, I'll be back. Speaking of falling asleep, I don't know if it's concerning or not, but I have woken up 11 times in total to your streams. You're a regular, man. All right, I'll be right back. I'm gonna give everybody a friend, 115 viewers. I'll be right back. I just need to take a 2-minute restroom break, okay? And we need to let this blueprint cook anyway, all right? So I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Sorry, just taking a quick break. Red Bull and whiskey. All right. Headphones are plugged in. And we're ready to continue. Let's take a look and see, make sure that everything is working correctly. One of us? Yeah. Well, if you're gonna fall asleep and wake up anywhere, I'm glad it's here. Okay, Sooner's gonna leave the seat up. Watch everybody should ask him, did you put the seat down? He really hates that. But sure. Yeah, no, I'm good. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. All right, this is good. I mean, all of this is solid, and this is all working. Victory, I think. Yeah. All green lights, all nice and full. That's green, right? Yes. So victory, we should see a bunch of, 12 heavy modular frames in here. I did not feel the kiss of Neptune on my anus. Anus. All right, we're done. Delete. Test successful. some light back on here. All right, it's like we were never here. Let's build 14 of these. What's it gonna take? A lot of encased. Let's just jump this encased for now. Okay. We need 14. Why doesn't that one poke out? This other one's on an angle. Sorry, got distracted, had to fix something. I dropped it. No, I did not. The reason it took longer than 2 minutes is I had to stretch my back. My back's been bothering me a little bit. Okay. That's done. Looks good. All right, here's our boy. That's 1. Two. 3. Just curious, are you running anything into the sink for coupons? Am I? 4. I'll show you in a second. 5. 6. 7. 8. 9. And we're out of copper sheets. Copper sheets will refill shortly. All right. Somebody asked about if I'm running anything for tickets. I have 1,200 coupons in here. Standard points, 9 million per minute. I don't know if that's true. Yeah, as much as 9 million. These are when trucks come in. The reason these are spiky is because they're the trucks going to central storage. A truck comes in, dumps a bunch of stuff, and then it all burns up, and then we get tickets. I don't just have these tickets either. I have 1,200 there, and also another 600 there. So I have about, 1,850 tickets just sitting around. How to make the neon lights? They're just really bright signs. I was very, very careful. I played with the colors until I got what I wanted, until they kind of looked neon. They're just really bright signs. Okay, we were at 10, right? $11. What's wrong? That was 12, but we got to rebuild 11. Okay, still at 12. Uh-oh. Better count again. Looks like mistakes have been made. May have to overclock the last one. I thought I had room for 14. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, we only have 13. All right, that's okay. Let's go ahead and I try not to do overclocking a lot, but we're short. So that's 100%. So 62.5 times 2 is 120 and a half. Copy, paste. 58.6. $117.2. I don't want to do the math in my head. $133.34. Actually, just make this 5. Stupid. Okay. Let's label this one as overclock so that my future self has snowball's chance in hell of remembering what I just did. Okay. Very nice. King 125, not 120.5. Oh crap, did I mess it up? The one that I didn't do. All right, we'll fix it when I get to the top. I got to work my way up there anyway. Thanks for watching my back. Figures, the one that I... did in my head, I did wrong. Have to build 14 of these. Slowly work our way up. Most of them auto connect, but I have 2 instances, that one and that one, where I have to build them manually because of reasons. The orange one wants all the attention. It's putting its paws all over my face. Ha! No bug you turning on and off your next step. Oh no, yeah, definitely. I always endeavor. I don't always get it right, but I always endeavor for, 100% accuracy and precision. It probably wouldn't bug me because I probably would have never found it. It just wouldn't have ever quite worked right. Just a little bit wrong. Okay. The last one, and then we'll fix our math error. Yep, 62.5. 125. Yes, indeed. The Real Madden subbed with Prime. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. And I appreciate the follow. I don't know how I missed the follow, but thank you. Okay, fixed. I tried syncing my whole endgame production and it tore apart all production. Learned the hard way. Yeah, I mean, well, I just do force overflows on my central storage, right? So, you know, I'm storing like, I don't know, 10 large crates of concrete. You know, a bunch of these I have massive storages just kind of sitting, but once those fill up, they get dumped. All right, I don't know why, but I like working from the bottom up better than top down. All right, let's start connecting. Unfortunately, these do not work with auto connect. These vertical lifts. I know, sad day for all involved. Mostly me. All right, so tomorrow I have some friends coming over, and we're making some chili. And some chili dogs. I think Minikin is gonna make us some homemade hot dog buns. We're gonna smoke the chili. I think we make it with a combination of ground beef and ground pork. Mostly the chili that we're using, some jalapeno, a little bit of jalapeno, but mostly chipotle and adobo. We do usually do chili with beans, unless we're making a chili specifically for like a chili dog or a chili burger. I think my friend is bringing a chili that is beanless, so we're making the beaned chili. So I know, but you know what? It's my chili, not yours. So I don't give it. I don't care what you think. Is my chili take worse than my Star Wars take? Yeah. It's gonna be good, and it's not super spicy. I usually like it spicier, but there's some people in the house that just don't eat it if I make it the way I like it. What are you gonna do? But it'll be nice and smoky. It's still really, really good. And I think we're making tater tots and some French fries. And my wife's making a homemade cheese sauce. Not good for the diet. I'll diet starting Monday. I'll go back to fasting Monday. It's all good. And then I do have a work trip next week, guys. So we're still gonna play the surprise stream in the surprise game. Nobody's guessed the game yet. I don't know if I'm going to get to it tomorrow. I will if I can. Kind of why it's a surprise, because I don't know exactly when I can do it. But if not, I'll do it Monday. I might do it both days. If I can do it Sunday, I might do it Monday night as well. We'll see. And then Tuesday night, we will do Timberborn hard mode. But it'll have to be a 4-hour stream because I have to get on a plane on Wednesday. Okay. And I'll be gone Wednesday, Thursday, and then probably and Friday. I don't know if I'm going to be able to stream Friday night. If I do, it'll either be the secret game again or Satisfactory. I will definitely be streaming again a week from tonight. I will be back for sure and rested and everything. So, okay. That's our first big column. It took 2 hours to design this. We need 2 more columns. I think we can definitely finish that tonight. Okay, definitely. And maybe even we can tackle some of this other stuff that needs doing. What is going on here? What are we missing? An entire board? Looks like we were missing an entire panel. I must have accidentally deleted it. Okay, let's do the power connection to the column that we just put in. Oh, and I never finished moving the power over. Let's do that. Let's do this power connection, and then we'll move over power officially. I think I'm actually mixing clean power and dirty power. No, I'm not. I'm okay. But we do need to fix that. I'll show you what I mean after we do this. Energizing these blueprints will give me more freedom flying around. Basically, what I did when I was designing the building is I put in what I call scaffolding power. Right, this right here, it's not intended to be actual power for the building. It's literally just a web of power networks that I can fly around and I can do what I need to do. That's it, right? I use it as scaffolding. Well, that scaffolding power is built before the building exists, or as the building becomes, gets built. And so I don't have controlled good power yet. I don't have the power building. I don't know where I'm going to place it because I haven't built the damn building yet. And so what I do is I just use the power that's most convenient for that scaffolding, and that is the lamp power. Our street lamps. But our street lamps are connected through a light switch that gives them the color. And they could be turned off, right? If I have a power emergency or a power failure, right? They're the first to go. And so I don't want any of my factories dependent through the lamps, right? The street lamps, that's silly. The scaffolding right now is dependent on the street lamps. And so what we're gonna do, after I finish this, we're almost done, is connect in the good power, because I did make a little power hut in this building, and I have it behind a good switch. We're gonna connect this column to it, which won't be hard. We've connected the other 2 columns. And then we're gonna disconnect the scaffolding from the street lamp network. And we'll connect it into our good power. All right, so let's do that right now. First thing we're gonna do is connect this in correctly. Bingo. All right, that's a bingo. All right, this should be all green. I mean yellow. Yep. Okay, now we kill this. And we kill this. All of these are gone. Done. All right, now let's go around the outside of the building and make sure that no other wires are connected in from these, from out here. All right, looks good. All right, now our scaffolding should be dead. The secret game is Satisfactory. So the scaffolding should be dead. It is. So now what we're gonna do is we're gonna come over here. Boop. Now let's check them. They should be interconnected. They're not. Some of them are. That one's not. Because I still want this scaffolding energized. I just don't want it with... I want to trade out what was shitty power, basically. Or unreliable power. Ray is home and back. That's true. Different accounts. That's your mod account. I think this one's dead too, boys. Yeah, you better behave. But I had scaffolding up the front here. Apparently not. Oh, there it is. You dead too? Oh, you have power. All right, so you are connected in up there. What about, is that the last one? Yep. Okay. All right, cool. That's done. Our power is nice and secure inside this building. Let's just double check. Turn this power off, and then the scaffolding should be off. Yep, I can't move anywhere. I'm out of range of any power that is underneath us. Like in the floor, none of this power is on. None of this power is on. Perfect. And then I can, of course, fix it remotely. Priority power switch. Kitten Towers, purple 2. Turn it on. And we're golden. Okay, nice. All right, the power's fixed up, and the first column of the night is in. Let's knock out the next two, or the next one. We're up to 160 viewers on YouTube, and all but of about 30 of you are literally asleep. That's okay, I love you anyway. Ray, I had to sew up a hole in your nearly brand new work pants. I kept trying to thread the needle and it wouldn't go through. I thought it was your eyesight. I put my glasses on and got a threader out, still couldn't effing thread it. You sure it was a needle? Yeah, it was a bent needle. Just a little whiskey left. Just a little whiskey. Got some iced tea over here too. All right, what's next? What's next? You decide. We get to put a nice green, very satisfying color over that cell. ACUs are next. We get to green this one out. Adaptive control units. All right, this bad boy has 6 inputs and 1 output. He's a beast. An absolute unit, you might say. I think all of these inputs come from below, so that's an easy one when we do the bus. We have 1 manufacturer, 3 assemblers, one constructor, 1 smelter, 2 manufacturers. Ugh. Is that right? All right, let's see what we did. Let's go look. I should have planned this out. I did. I can see it over there. By the way, this is Mr. Concrete. It is. You're dead to us. We already handled you last night. We never cleaned you up. All right, and then you are Mr. Heavy Modular Frame. We just did you. All right, that just leaves our last two adaptive control units. And over there will be circuit boards. Okay, we can do this. Ken, you signed up for this. This was your idea, stupid. Gotta finish it off now. There's 167 asleep people watching. Okay. Mated wiring. 50 cable. Quick wire. Okay, those are faced around the opposite direction. Okay. Can handle that. Need to build it over here though. All right. Let's kind of do the rebuild. I had to kind of pre-design these in a way to make sure that they would fit, you know, before I committed to this design, right? Because if I can't make it fit in one of the blueprints, then kind of the whole thing breaks down. You know, and I didn't want to have to remind myself like what the hell we did, especially since we did this like now 2 months ago. Right, so I pre-made these as kind of reminders of how I'm going to organize them. Races, like the VOD, subscribe, and check out the Discord, guys, when you wake up. It's funny. Even when I don't ask, I get people, when I have this many viewers, I get people telling me that they just woke up. Okay. Adaptive control units. Maybe I'll fall asleep in the stream again tonight, and then we'll have asleep people watching in the sleep streamer. right. Let's get the top in first and we'll work backwards. Have an idea? I'm planning to make my power a giant Duracell AA battery. I like it. Grab the wrong one. I think these should be in the front, which means these should be in the back. Damn it, messed it up. Somehow. It's all right, easy fix. Sorry, I'm just concentrating here. Name a room. Okay. Either because I gotta split it. Okay. There's the quick wire. Rubber goes in there. Does rubber go anywhere else? I think it does. Oh, that's the only rubber. Rubber! Get the rubber over there. right. Do this again. Cleaner anyway. Come on. Good. Okay, that's rubber. That was a pain. And the quick wire. And the caterium ore. Stators. Okay, all that's handled. Hey, Surplus Lover, how's it going? Does that handle everybody down here? It does. We need to get the automated wiring up and out of here. Now, looking up here, automated wiring goes in here. Okay. Easy. Computer. Easy. Automated wire, computer done. Heavy modular frame and circuit board, both of those are getting sent in. So we will deliver them to the second floor. Man, these blueprints are tough. We need to build 10 of these. Thank God for blueprints. Where's the room? We're gonna stack them in the middle. We're gonna stack them on the edge. We're gonna stack them on the edge. All right, so we're gonna go here and there. All right, and then we're gonna go here. There. One. 1, 2, 3, 4. One, two, three, four. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. We need a breakout of cable to come up here. Forgot. No worries. Easy peasy. Lemon squeezy. Not through the light, sir. Not through the... Not the gumdrop buttons. These are mergers anyway, not splitters. Stefan, hello guys, good morning from Austria. Austria? I've been to Austria. I went to Vienna and I sang in your giant, hold on, I have to do something. You don't need to see it, so I'm just gonna turn off my camera for a second. I went to Austria. I was while I was in college, I was part of an adult choir. I've told the story many times on the stream because I've traveled. The only times I've been out of the country, when I went to Europe and then when I went to China, was part of this adult choir. And we went to Germany, Austria, Budapest, and Prague. And we spent some time in Vienna. We sang in the giant cathedral where their like state funerals are and stuff. I can't remember the name of it. It was just an amazing like cathedral. Very, very cool. I liked my time in Vienna. It was great. We were only there for like 3 or 4 days, right? So I didn't get to see too much. We did go out to like a club or a bar a couple of nights. We stayed out way too late, a few nights. We also stopped in a little town for the day. I can't remember what its name was, but apparently it has the distinction of, I don't know, Mozart lived there or something, or was born there. I can't remember. You live in Vienna. State Stephen. I've looked this up so many times. I think so. Let me see the inside. Yeah. Yep. We sang like yeah, it's absolutely ridiculous. We sang it was like Handel, you know, the Hallelujah chorus. Like we did the whole like thing, you know, big choir, like 200 people. Yep. Look at this. Yeah, it's very, very cool. The ones in Germany were awesome as well. I mean, everywhere we went was awesome. Salzburg. The little town. Was that in reference to the little town? Or the cathedral? I don't think it was this one. I think it was the other one. That's not what I want. Yeah, I don't think so. No, it was definitely the first one. Definitely the first one. Yeah. What's funny is so at the time, Arnold Schwarzenegger was governor of California, and there was, I think, a president of Austria. Again, this is 20 years ago, right? So 2004, 2005, 2006, something like that. He died, right? And I don't know if it was a past president or a current president, but Arnold traveled there and attended the state funeral. They almost had to cancel our performance at, I'm pretty sure, St. Stephen, because of the state funeral that was scheduled. Obviously the death was I think the death was unplanned. Anyway, while we were in Vienna, Arnold, the governor, the governator, he was also there. Salzburg, where Mozart lived. Okay, not the cathedral. Okay. God damn, look at that. It's awesome. Okay, is there like a and is it like a famous thing that you can like sit under and then look at, it's like a balcony, right? And you can like have like lunch on the street. I think this is it. I think there you can have like lunch out on. Yes. This is it. Yeah, we sat underneath it. Yep. Yep, I've been there. Thanks. I would have never remembered the city. I remember the yellow, and you know, the sort of, you know, apartment-y looking buildings, and then sitting underneath them. Yep. That's where I've been. Like I said, it was like a lightning tour. We were like 3 days in every city. It was like 2 weeks total. We flew into Frankfurt, bus to Munich, a little town called Ottobrunn. We sang in Munich. We sang in this little town in Germany called Ottobrunn. We traveled. We went to Salzburg. Then we went to Vienna. And then I think from Vienna, here, let's look at a map. Did we bus or boat? Map of... All right, we were in Vienna. Zoom out a little bit. Vienna. Okay, we must have bussed. We bussed to Prague. Then we ended in Budapest. So here's the river. There's Prague. I'm pretty sure we went Munich to Vienna. Did we go Munich to Prague? We must have gone Munich to Prague and then to Vienna. That's what we must have done, right? Came in on Frankfurt, went down to Munich. Ottobrunn is down here somewhere. And then we went up to Prague, okay, and saw the bridge and all this good stuff, right? And then did we take a boat down to, is Vienna on the same river? It's hard to see. There's so many stupid cities. Not stupid cities. There's just a lot of little cities. No cities are stupid. I can't remember. Sorry, I'm getting bogged down here. Where'd Vienna go again? I keep having to zoom out. Vienna. Is that on? That's on Danube. The Danube. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Then we boated down to Vienna, and then to Budapest. That's what we did. Nice. Sorry. Reliving old times. Okay, where were we? All right, Okie Sooner, thanks for hanging out, man. But yes, I live in California. Oh, and I messed that up. Wrong direction. There we go. It was the Sacramento Choral Society that I traveled with. I made some lifelong friends on that trip, actually. Still very good friends with a couple of people. And then people that I was already friends with, you know, we became very good friends too because of that trip. Okay. Good. No feet left behind. All right, and then we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Where's the input? Down there. He's good. So we'll go here and here. Plastic and circuit board are being brought in. This thing's a monster. Okay. So what are we doing here? We are making the automated wiring in Blueprint. We're making a computer in Blueprint. We're porting in the circuit board. We're porting in the heavy modular frame. Oh, this circuit board actually gets split. Yeah. Circuit board. Okay, so actually, you, sir, get one of these. Yes, very nice. So circuit board gets split here because he gets some and he gets some. Heavy modular frame, the same thing. No, just a circuit board. Plastic. We don't need plastic anywhere else, do we? No. No. And you guys are good down here, right? Quick wire rubber. Rubber's coming in from here. Quick wire rubber. And what are you? You are stator and cable. So you're a stator. You're a deuterium ore. You're rubber. Your circuit. No, you are. What are you? You're a circuit board. I can't remember. Plastic. He's plastic. And then this is an extra cable. See, cable. And then this is heavy modular frame. Circuit board, heavy modular frame, and then the computer and the automated wiring. The computer comes around there. The automated wiring comes up from there. Yes. Now let's check our math. All right. Vienna and Budapest. Yeah. Oh, did we? Well, Prague. Prague's on the river, right? Danube. All three are on the river, right? I think all three are on the river, or maybe. I don't know. I think there was 2 bus trips and 1 boat trip. So it was. I think it was Vienna. It was either Vienna to Budapest or Prague to Budapest was the boat trip. Maybe both. I can't remember. I'm sorry. I can't remember. I was hanging out with some friends and we were going out to bars and stuff and clubs, and I woke up in time to sing. And I got my stuff done. But fun was being had. Let's just say. Okay, cool. Let's check our math, boys. Let's do it backwards. Here's the ultimate goal. Okay, let's do computers first. 1. All right, computers are good. Let's follow back the automated wiring. 2.5. 2.5. 50 cable. Okay, now we also need 8 cable for here, so we need 58 cable. We have 3 making cable. What's 58 divided by 3? Oh my gosh. 19 and a third. 19 and a third. Double check, make sure all three are good. They are. Okay, so quick wire. Do we need any quick wire up here? No, we just need it down here. So we need 5.273 times 3. 5.273 times 3. 15.819. Oh, why are we making 13.636? 5.273? Did I make an error? 5.273, 5.273, 5.273. No, nobody else needs quick wire, right? Am I forgetting somebody that needs quick wire? You don't need it, do you? No. Neither do you. Okay, I think we just have an error. 5.273 times 3 should be 15.819. All right, so this is wrong. 15.819. Okay, that means we need 3.164 Caterium ingots. 3.164. Okay. All right, all our machines are good. Let's double check our math here. $94.9. Let's say we need here. $9.492. Oh, that's total. Divided by 10. Yeah. 9.490. Yeah. Times 10. Okay. We're good. Okay. Oops, bump the mic. The machines are in, the belts are in, we're good. Time to roll the power, and we'll be in a really good spot. Okay. Have to do the bump up one trick again. Another one. Cool. The rest of these are lined up here. The reason we have to notch it up a half is to bring it up above the light. Otherwise, it dips below the light and it looks ugly. All right, that should be everything on the first floor complete. Once we do that. All right, next floor. Vigo. I never realized you could put 15 divided by 3 rather than a precise number 5 in that output section until I saw someone doing it. You learn new things about this game all the time. That's for sure. This game, man, there are so many layers to this. I mean, I'm closing in on 3,000 hours, right? Let's see where I'm at. I guess I'm still pretty far. 2683, so about almost 27, 2700. So, and I still learn new stuff. Now, the pace at which I learn brand new things is slowing, but I still learn new stuff. That was the last of the whiskey for the night. Maybe someone in chat can answer this. I made a blueprint for converting belts with a pillar under it. Now I can't connect it right because it's too high. I need to stick the pillar into the earth. Can I move the blueprint up and down? I think I've seen that in another stream. Do you mean like just like you're gonna build a blueprint here, like it's a good one here. Or just one of these. All right, so you have your blueprint like this. Do you just mean like this? Moving the blueprint up and down? Like before you place it? Or do you mean like when you're designing it, you need to move it? The placement or the designing? Because you can do this. You can actually move it half meters if you hold control. All right, so here's, here, let's turn this off. All right, that's a full meter. That's a half meter. So you can absolutely move it up and down. I think it's page up, page down. I have rebound my vertical nudge to my mouse wheel. Yeah, yes, okay, good. Yeah. So I think it's page up, page down. After you hit H, right? So it's just like nudging. These are with my arrow keys. And then I think the default is page up, page down. But I've found it very convenient to rebind those key bindings to mouse wheel up and mouse wheel down. I'll show you what it looks like. So if you go to options, key bindings, go down to build, and then you have nudge forward, backward, left, right, nudge up, nudge down. I've changed them to scroll up and scroll down, and they do not conflict with this, the rotate, because you can only rotate before you lock with H, and you can only nudge up and down or any at all after you lock with H, right? So this provides a way to use mouse wheel to rotate, and then when you hit H, use mouse wheel to go up and down. The control is the how you do the half nudge. Full nudge, half nudge. To half nudge, you hold control. There are a lot of things in the game that have movement that you can do with a smaller movement portion if you hold control. Another example of this is the wall-mounted floodlights. So that's one mouse wheel. See that? That's holding control. That's with control. That's without control. Okay, so there's a lot of movements like this that if you hold control, you can shorten it. Yeah, control and yeah, page up, page down for you. We're done with this. Let's clear this out. But I would suggest trying rebinding those nudge up and nudge downs with mouse wheel. Somebody suggested that on the stream one day, and I found it to be very, very helpful. I like it a lot. Oh, you're almost good to go. It's you, sucker. You didn't know that either? Thank you. Yeah, of course. I think we're good. Everybody's got power. All right, time to save. Oop, let's put this back. You don't need a floor. Okay. Let's resave this one. Adaptive control unit bus. Dicon AC adaptive control unit. You're only 624 hours in the game. Playing on your own dedicated server, second playthrough. Nice. Yeah. Yeah, I 1,000 hours is like what it takes to get to like out of beginner. It really feels that way. Like it sounds really stupid. Like when you say that, like, you know, you're new to the game unless you under 1,000 hours, right? And then like 1,000 to 2,000 hours is like, okay, like, you know, you've got your feet under you, you get some understanding about the game, right? And then you can start doing crazy shit at like 2,000 hours, you know? it really is ridiculous. Kind of the learning curve, and just how much there is to learn in Satisfactory. You know, there's people that are like, well, I tried Satisfactory, and like, if you don't like the game, that's fine. But like, you know, people that say that there's like, it's always Factorio people. They're like, Satisfactory doesn't have enough content. And I'm like, look, Factorio has a lot of content. You could even argue that Factorio has more content, okay? But to say that Satisfactory doesn't have any, I mean, how many hours are you getting out of like Assassin's Creed Shadows, right? Or what's the new one that's coming out, like Ghost of Yote? Like, how many hours are you actually getting out of that game? 80? 100? 200 maybe? Maybe you get 200 hours out of that, right? Satisfactory, like, you're new at 1,000 still, right? You're just coming out of being new at 1,000. And Factorio too, same thing. You know, 1,000 hours is like beginner. You know, so I don't know. I appreciate all of these kinds of games. I appreciate the sandbox nature. I love it. I love it. Now let's start fresh here. Oh, got the hiccups. Drank too much. All right, so these are all split ups. Up splits. Which just means that they're a splitter so that they can split an item out. And it means that they're traveling up. I have up splits, down splits, up merges, down merges in these little form factor things. All right, same thing here. You have cake, lemon with cream cheese frosting. Cake, she says. All right, now we need a down merge, which means that it's traveling down and yet we merge. We do that to capture the item that we're actually making here. In this case, the adaptive control unit. Wait a second. Wait a second. What are we using this adaptive control unit for? We're going directly into an assembly director system. Is this assembly director system? Okay. That's being made in the other building. So that does need to go down. Doesn't need to go up, it goes down. So this is fine. The rest of these are just splits going up. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. And then we're gonna go test. We always test. I don't want to make 10 of these and then find out that something's wrong. Need some materium ore. What if we test up at the shard? Let's head over. Let's save everything one more time. Just make sure. We'll head over. Good morning, maybe. It is 1:30 a.m. for me. So it is technically morning. But it still feels like night. Still warm from the oven. Bro, you have to stop. My minikin made homemade bread today. We had it. My wife was teaching art all day. She had a private lesson in the house, and then she did a painting class, like kind of like a sip and paint, but without the sipping. There were snacks, but there wasn't like wine. And she had 6 people, and oh my God. He's back. Oh, that was great. Oh, I love trucks. That happened fast. You hadn't really been watching. Basically, a truck just like flew, just took off. It's dangerous in the city. All right, where are we gonna test this beast? Probably actually a little room out here. I just need to steal some deuterium ore right here. Here's our testing ground. A little bit out of the way. And let's do a double stack again. I want to make sure that not only does it work by itself, but it connects correctly to the one above. All right, now the blueprint, now the bus we made, it goes directly on top and self connects, but we do have to connect it this way. Right, now we need some additional bins to work out of. All right, I think this was rubber over here, rubber over there. We're gonna come with That one's circuit boards. That one's heavy modular frames. Circuit boards. Heavy modular. Modular. This is the ore. What's this? Stator. What's that? Stop it, bro. There. Stator. We're just testing here. All right, let's get some power. Everybody live. Looks good. All right, let's see how we did. Let's get the Caterium going. Stators are in. Heavy modular. Circuit board. And Robert. Uh-oh, what's this? Forgot the plastic. It's okay. Fix. Okay, so it's going to take a while because we have several layers of processes happening in here. The computer, I mean, this is going to take a while because the computer relies on the cable, and the automated wiring relies on the cable, right? So, and the cable's going to take a sec because the cable relies on the quick wire, and the quick wire relies on the ingots. Okay, so we need a second here. That flying truck is just living his best life. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. It's not supposed to fly. No. How do you get such a huge inventory? I have two mods. I have a large inventory mod that I put in once I started this city because I need so many materials that it made sense, even with the dimensional depots, to give myself some extra space in my inventory to work because I mean, look at what I'm doing, right? So that's the decision I made, to go with that mod, to just, you know, kind of make it so that things weren't quite so, you know, I didn't have to run back to the running out of materials quite so early because of the stream, for the streaming. But yeah, that's the decision I made for that. And then the other one is the one I was using as I was talking about the first one, which is the ability to control the sky. You don't you don't not overclock. I try not to overclock in blueprints where I'm going to build a ton of them, because I will eat up my power shards. Plus, underclocking is more efficient power-wise in the long run. And these, especially the ones that I'm working on right now, these buildings in front of us, right? We can see 2 out of the 4 right in front of us there. Farther, those are the ones we're working on. They have a lot of space. They have extra space, and so it makes sense to not overclock where I can help it. I have to do a little bit of overclocking here and there, but I really try to underclock when I can. And for instance, this particular one that we're building right now, the adaptive control units, I have the manufacturer turned down to 50% because it allowed me to fit all the machines in there, in order to make half of a manufacturer's worth, right? Because I wouldn't be able to fit all of the cable machines in there, right? And then I just, instead of needing 5 blueprints, I just use 10, right? So I just double the amount of blueprints, but I cut the amount each blueprint makes in half so that I can fit all the machines I need to in there. And I did that in several places, right? Because these are vertical, they're stacking vertical, and these buildings are really tall. So you're absolutely impressed, man. Oh, thanks. Yeah, well, we're like at 900 hours or something. You know, I've been working on this for a while, for a year. I mean, the Fixmas factory, I mean, we did Nakatomi Plaza a year ago, right? Fixmas is not that far away. I mean, I guess 10 months ago, I mean, but we were working on this center. Oh, you can't really see it. We were working on this central storage building, right? This center one right here, in probably November. I mean, I started this save the day 1.0 came out, right? Which was early September. Right? We just had the 1-year anniversary, right? It was like a month ago. Well, it's been a year, right? A year and a month. So yeah. Now we did other things. We prepped for the city for like a month, 1 to 2 months, right? We did like I have a bunch of ground factories and power plants and stuff. I don't know, that may have done something bad. Right, there's other factories out here that this was the original starting base, right? This is Caterium. This is my original Caterium base. I've got steel right there. I've got a little motor factory there. I've got a power plant around the corner here. Yeah, this was the original power plant here, right? All the things I needed in order to get this here up and running. The aluminum plant is in the Red Forest, nestled. It's right here, just underneath us, actually. Right, among the trees. Most of those are all turned off now. Everything actually down there is turned off. It's all dead. That's the original. Oh, except for that I left those on. I left the coal plant on. I forgot. The coal plant's still running. We built that in episode 2, which was, I mean, the first week of September last year. What kind of energy do I use? So the energy that I'm using now is right over here, and it's a rocket fuel plant. No nuclear. This is all rocket fuel. And this was a beast. Oh, we have some yellow lights. That's not good. They just flicked yellow there for a second. A couple of them are flicking yellow. There's I need to do, like, this is working like 99% efficiently. there are a couple of little inefficiencies. There's another yellow that flicked for a second. That's the end of a long ass bus line of rocket fuel, right? So it's working well most of the time. There's a couple of little inefficiencies, right? All of these factories they're not perfect yet. But I am sort of, instead of getting bogged down on fine-tuning these factories, I am focused. I have the hiccups. I had one couple of fingers of whiskey, and I've got the hiccups. They're really bad too. You guys are gonna. I feel like Rick Sanchez. I'm hitting you guys with burps and hiccups. I'm gonna, when this is all done, we're gonna spend a couple of weeks just going through and having fun, debugging, making things perfectly efficient, right? Kind of maybe fixing some logistical areas that might need attention, things like that, right? We'll spend time doing that, and when everything else is done, when we're in phase 5 and I have phase 5 or Mark 5 belts, Mark 6 belts, right? Maybe something's inefficient because I'm just trying to put just a little bit too much through a belt. Well, we'll have the faster belts or phase 5 tools at our disposal to fine tune some of these issues. So, we'll tackle that then. In the meantime, we need to progress, right? I've been at phase 4 for a year, right? We got to get out of phase 4. We got to get to phase 5, and we are getting close. We are getting close. This is the second to last blueprint we need to get us there. Then we just have to connect them all correctly, and then we have to supply the factory with the raw materials. All right, so let's see how this did. I'm actually not I don't fast on the weekends, Ray. You're fine. You're fine. I don't fast on the weekends. I fast Tuesdays and Wednesdays, typically. I try to eat light on Monday, and then Sunday in particular, which is it's Sunday, right? It's just really, really early for me. When I wake up, we're eating chili dogs, all right, and tater tots. I've got friends coming over. I'm definitely not fasting tomorrow. I'll fast probably Tuesday. I'm going out of town this week, so everything's all messed up. But typically, my wife is gone all day Tuesday, all day Wednesday, and the kids, they just kind of make some food for themselves. My kids know how to make themselves pasta, and I just don't eat. And that's my 2 fasting days. I'll have snacks and stuff, but I definitely, I try not to, but sometimes I have snacks, like cottage cheese and, or pumpkin seeds or bone broth or something like that. But I don't have full meals, right? You understand the rocket fuel is very efficient. Yes, the rocket fuel is great. Nuclear right now, there's no reason to build it. The only reason to build nuclear is to challenge yourself. Rocket fuel is the best. It's not even close. Truly not even close. I just saw an adaptive control unit pop in there. How are we doing? We've made 5. All right, let's check all our machines, guys. We should be all cranking away here. 100%, 75. Probably just, okay, that's just, once this fills up all the way, right? So that's a manifolding issue, but we're good there. I think we're gonna be fine. And then, this is good. And then, we're just waiting on automated wiring. Makes sense. We're not getting the cable that we really need yet to, So once this manifolds out, we'll be fine. And then all these connections are good. So we're good here. No mistakes. No mistakes. Not even a letter. Everything worked perfectly. Just need time to manifold. Yep. You have 2 nuclear generators and a big energy blackout from yesterday you cannot solve. Yeah, so you're already blacked out and energy blacked out, and you can't get it up and running. Is that what you're saying? Because of the nuclear, it takes power to get it started. It's pretty dangerous in that sense, the nuclear. The key to making sure that doesn't happen is backups, backup power storage, even backup like and I don't mean like power storage attached to your network. I actually made a power storage blueprint, I think. Did I make one? I thought I did. I meant to. Maybe I haven't made one yet. I made one in the old I made one in the old playthrough. I put one in my Superstar Destroyer. But yeah, you just build a lot of power storage, not only in your current network. Okay, you should have some, right? It's just smart to. But you also, yeah, the water input. Also, you can store a bunch of extra water. Okay, right? You store a bunch of water, but also you can always make power storage, charge them up, and then disconnect them from your network with a remote power switch. So let's do a little mini one, right? So we do this, right? We do a priority power switch, right? And then we name this, and then we connect this to the network, right? And then we name this startup power. Okay. And then wherever you are on the map, right? Well, we turn it on. Okay, and then this should charge, right? So this would take an hour to charge, right? But like you make like 400 of them, okay? And you stack up 100 megawatt hours. You see what I'm saying? And then when you have an emergency, 400, 200, 100, whatever, make a bunch. Doesn't matter. It's just materials. Materials are free. Who cares? Right? You just stack up a lot of them, right? Whatever, you know, makes sense for your scale of build, right? And you get them all charged. Okay, and then let's say this is charged. Let's say all 100 or 400 of them are charged, right? Then you just switch this off. Startup power, right? Switch it off. Okay, now this is still charged, but he's disconnected from the network. And then, if there's a problem and you have to restart, you have power in your network with one button. And now he is feeding the network. This battery pack, right? That's what I would do. Plus, your actual network needs to have some batteries in it, that never get disconnected, so that you know you can have a little bit of leeway when something bad happens, a warning, right? So that you can have a chance to go fix something. And then if you can't fix it, you've got even more power that you can bring to bear when needed. I actually have an entire backup power plant that I can turn on when needed. Here, let's see if I can do it remotely. Okay, watch. How much power we got? So we're chilling at production of 271,000. All right, let's open up the power switch here. Gold Coast fuel. Gold Coast main power. Boom, boom. Let's just turn them all on. All the Gold Coast is on. That's the Gold Coast over there. I said 271, right? Now, it takes a second. It'll take a second to spin up. But as the goods start flowing, I can bring an entire new power plant to bear. Just FYI, yeah, no, you're good. I actually don't like cake. Not really. Sweets are not my problem. This beast of a belly down here is not ice cream and donuts and cake, although I do like a good bear claw. No, it's not sweets. It is pizza and hamburgers and steaks and Chinese food. Okay, it is food. It isn't sweets. It isn't really even like chips and snacky stuff like that. I just like food, and I don't move enough. That's the big problem. I just don't move enough. I don't walk enough. I work from home. I get up out of bed. I sit down. I work all day. I try to walk. I try to go do stuff. I do yard work, but and then I do my side hustle, which is YouTube. I edit. I live stream. I play my games because that's what I like doing. That's my big problem. That's why fasting works so well for me, is because I just don't move enough naturally unless I specifically go try to walk. And I try to walk every day, and most days I do get some walking in. I take the dog for a walk. I go walking with my wife and stuff, but it doesn't happen naturally, right? I just don't move all day. Well, it just flipped over. I don't have any steps because since the day flipped over, I've been sitting here. Yeah, so now we're up to 280, right? So it's starting to turn on, starting to come online. So it's starting to spin up, right? And this will continue over the next probably 30 minutes to fully come online. We've already gotten 10,000 now. Okay, there's probably like 15,000. You know, it's fluctuating on the way up, but yeah, I've got an entire factory that I can turn on with a couple of buttons. An entire power plant, really. So, okay, that test went well. Let's go put these bad boys in. This is another one of my factories. This is the heavy modular frames factory. Heavy modular frames and motors, mostly. It also makes all our steel. Steel beams, steel pipes, and encased industrial. But no, you're good on the cake. Don't worry about it, Ray. As I told you, my daughter made homemade bread today. I would take I would take homemade bread over cake any day. It was still warm, and we got some herb butter on there. That's my problem. Not cakes. All right. We didn't even need to make any adjustments to that. All right, let's double check. I think we need 10 of these. Let's get them in. Pitter patter. 10. One. Two. Three. Four. 6. We're gonna run out of copper sheets again. 7. 8. All right, we're gonna need a little time for these last 2. We'll just sit here for a sec. I also don't have a nice electrical circuit. I need to do it back correctly and not switch on anything anywhere. Not sure I'm clear. Oh yeah, you basically your electrical circuits not organized. Yeah, that happened to me when you're just like building, you know. It's sometimes you just kind of don't worry about it and you're like, oh, I'll fix it later or whatever, but then you can't remember what you did, and so I have found that I have a lot less problems later when I stop and am very careful and thoughtful about my electricity. It really pays dividends in not having to waste time later. Key for bedtime for me on the East Coast. Thanks to the stream. You're the man. Thanks, man. I appreciate it. And thank you for the follow today on Twitch. I appreciate that. All right, we need 600 copper to finish off these last 2. We're sitting at 400, a little bit more. We have the copper sheets. It's just the upload speed to the Dimensional Depot, and I do have a solution to increase that, but it's kind of a hassle to turn on and off, and by the time we got it working and up and running, we can turn it on and off remotely, but we're already done. So it's for really big projects. This is like just too big for our Dimensional Depot. All right. 8. I mean, that was 9 actually. Uh-oh. Whoa. Yeah, we don't fit. You're gonna have to do an overclock again at the top one? Guess we are. Let's double check. Let's make sure I didn't count wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yep. All right, so the last one on top, he's a double. So let's just go through and everything gets doubled straight off the top. Okay, that was 50%. Bang, 100%. 40%, you go to 2 per minute. 80%. That's the last of the easy ones. All right. $140.606. here's the other thing. The other reason that I try to limit overclocking in design is because if there's a screw up, you have room to maneuver, right? I've got acceleration room because I was careful not to use it up. So yeah, if I gotta do this, it's no big deal. It's just one power shard, or in this case, like, by the way, this is 3.164. Let's do 3.164 times 2, 6.328. Okay. And then 1582, 3164. Okay. So because we were already underclocked, then nobody needed more than one power shard. No big deal. And it's just one, right? It's not a problem. Okay. Alrighty. Now for the bus blueprints. Again, these are all auto-connecting. We tested this. All right, now we connect these. And there's a lot to connect. 9 times what? 7? We saved the easy one for last. We have one more to do. And then next weekend we're going to focus on the cosmetic side of all of it, of this tower. I was trying to get that done this weekend, but I never get done as much as I hope. But it's okay. I'd rather do this than rush it. You know, we're making progress. We will get there. We don't have to do it all this weekend. know what I mean? Besides rushing like that and pushing extra hard, it's just to burn me out faster. Almost done. Right. Very nice. That's another set done. And there's lots of little cosmetics that need to be fixed up. Lots of little things, but the blueprints are in and the buses are attached to them. How's this gonna work? You turn everything on to clean power, one building at a time. I'll probably switch it all on at once. And I'll probably preload all the machines with the raw materials. I'll probably do that, right? So trains will come in, start dropping off the materials, and then we'll switch on the buildings. The material drop off won't be able to really be turned off, so you know, we'll have the buildings off, and then all the materials can preload, and then we'll switch. Probably just switch all 4 buildings on at once. You know, and then probably 2 weeks of debugging, right? Getting the worst out. Yeah, we don't have any water, I don't think. No, there's some water. There is some water. The water is it's nice to have the water preloaded. The water exists in the teal buildings, I think, because we need water for the copper powder. Well, for the copper ingots, and then that are made in the copper powder. Okay. Hold on one sec. You didn't need to hear that. Okay. Another one bites the dust. Look at this, guy. Slowly but surely. Don't call me Shirley. We have one left. All we have left to do is the circuit boards. This bad boy right here. And we save the easiest one of the day for last, because about this time, I get tired. So let's go check him out. We've kind of already pre-laid him out. And let's go see what he takes. Ouch. He's down here. All right, we're done with you, sir. You have served your purpose. Cleaning up the streets. Last one. Very simple here. 4 making circuit boards. 100, 100, 100. Really? All 4 100? That seems way too straightforward. Need 175. $20 assemblers. 4 times 6 is not 20. 5 times 6. So 4 times 5. I'll get there. Is 20. I told you I was getting tired, so I get to do the easy ones for last, and I forget how to do math. Now I don't know math. All right, so there's the 4. In order to make those, we need plastic and quick wire. The plastic is just going to get piped in, right? Because the plastic is coming from our power plant. We're not making it on site at all, right? The power literally is getting trucked in from an entirely different factory. Now the quick wire, 37.5 times 4. So there should be 37.5 in each of these. Oh yeah, easy peasy. Each one comes up. These split, right? We need 7.5 times 2 is 15. And look, 15. I mean, it's super easy. And we just pipe in the plastic. We're gonna knock this bad boy out. In fact, we don't even need this anymore. We're gonna pre-delete it. That's how sure of myself I am. So we don't have to come back. Two, 4, and 4. All right, let's resave this. Circuit boards. And we'll just do this one real quick as well. Okay. Hardest part of this is going to be deleting the old stuff. I deleted right on the autosave. Probably not good, best practice. All right. Okay, the top here is 4 assemblers. Okay. Power connections for the last build. Oh, you're right. I forgot to do the power connections. That's okay. We'll do the power connections for both columns at the same time. You're right. I did forget to do that. And then 2 smelters. All right, nice. Okay. Got a bit of an error here. Yep. All right, this is the plastic, and it just comes in from top floor. better. I got better. Okay, that's your output. We'll do the input here. Tight. We made it. That's what she said. Okay. The logistics and the machines on these are already done. We just have to run the power. Let's get her done. Now, you can kind of hide that power bit in there. It's not too bad. I usually try to go straight down, but you know, beggars, choosers, all that. Auto save. All right, top floor's done. Bottom floor. I don't like it. Okay, that's good. To go. And we just have to do the blueprints and the test and the install. The bus blueprint and the test and the install. Hey, Sushi Cats. 20kin looking good. Thank you. Thank you. Okay. All right, now this one is very easy. We just have 2 inputs and 1 output. Let's think about this. The plastic definitely, the Caterium and the plastic both come from the bottom, and circuit boards are also going to the bottom. So we need a split up, which is this. Yep. Don't need you. Don't need you. Or do we need you? Up split, merge down. You, for you. Or these little leftover pieces. Just need one more split up. Looking good. That's it. Well, I bet you I have a bunch of... Do I have Caterium ore in my inventory because of that last thing we were doing? Yes. Where are you? Oh, yeah. That's enough to test it. Let's go! Bench test. Which is good, because I'm starting to yawn. NG Scat. Yesterday, I was finishing the elevator last phase slowly. Nearly bored, wondering what I could do, and then thanks to you construction, I have now a new big goal. Thank you. Hey, I try. I just share my stupid big goals in hopes that people either find them interesting or helpful. how do you make those up-down splitter merger blueprints? Yeah, so they're right here, actually. I'll show you the process that I made, that I did to make them. They need a bunch of extra pieces. Okay, so first thing we need is a foundation here, and then a floor hole. And then the first thing you do is decide, okay, is it traveling up or is it traveling down? We'll make a splitter going up, okay? So we're going up, then we take a splitter, put it on there, and then we delete all of this. Okay, and then what I've done is I've taken a floor hole and stuck it just 1/2 notch in. See that? Same for that. And then if you're really careful, you see I am looking at the lift. I'm sorry, I'm looking at the splitter. And then I've built it. And then if you look at the floor hole, you can make that connection. See that little baby guy right there? And I can do the same here. Where's the sweet spot? There it is. And again, I've made that little connection. And then what I was doing is making a little, nope. You have to make a little footy out or in. In this case, it's out. And then I can take it and I can place it locationally wherever I want. And then we're about to see them in action. Let's clear this. So let's clear this. Let's turn the lights on a little bit. So let's see the whole thing in action. It's very interesting, and your factory is awesome. Yes, I appreciate the city. All right, so we're testing both things. We're testing not just the blueprint that I made, but also the accompanying bus blueprint. And we'll just test a double stack. You're playing around with making some compact blueprints, and this will help. Good. And then the bus. Now this is the bus that we just made, and I am locking it, and then I'm turning on linking. That's why I made that little foot piece, or that little output/input there, so that we can get that auto connect. And then the same again. Okay, now this won't auto connect. And that's why I had to do that extra piece, so that these connections can go in. Because if it's just the merger or the splitter without this extra lift floor hole, it doesn't want to connect very well after using it in a blueprint. It's very finicky. So it is what it is. But that's the workaround that I came up with. That's the plastic. All right, so. All right, you get the Caterium ore that we happen to have on us. And you get a buttload of plastic. And then let's connect the power for both. We only have to build 6 of these, but I mean, it's just a good habit to check a blueprint, bench test a blueprint before you make a bunch of them. Because there may be something silly hiding. This one's gonna take a bit, but it'll get there. It's starting to get cold. I'm gonna let this sit. Let me be right back. I gotta turn off the whole house fan because I'm kind of freezing out. I'll be right back. Okay, I'm back. Hey, Blurt. How long have I spent on this save? I don't know, it's like 900 hours. 850, something like that. Let's get the cameras back on. All right. Let's take a look. How long have I? 963. I was off by 100 hours. We're approaching 1,000 hours, guys. Well, there goes the circuit boards. So circuit boards are definitely working. We've ran out of Criterium ore to test it. But I think it's safe to say that good to go. Yep. Very nice. High five. Lots of circuit boards. We're out of Criterium ore though. And the test went well. I don't think there's anything to change here. Okay. Yep, here's our towers that we're working on. We're working on the last of the 4. Now, it doesn't mean that we're done with everything when I finish this 4th tower, but we're done with that sort of stage. Okay. We've got the fifth and final. This is it for machines, guys. This is, well, no, that's not true. That is not true. This is it for the blueprints. But we do have to build these. Okay. And I probably won't tackle that today. But we'll, this will be the next stream. We'll put these on. It's very similar to these that we built in the other tower, but they're just kind of the things that need doing that were so light they didn't need their own blueprint. Okay, I mean, there's only 4 assemblers to make a magnetic field generator, right? It doesn't need its own blueprint, right? That kind of a thing. So these will be built on top of these other columns that I'm putting in. Rocket Ron, thank you for the Prime sub. Thank you for your Bezos bucks. On Twitch, you've been subbed for 14 months. I really appreciate it, man. Thank you. Thank you very much. Over a year. Blurt, damn, that's crazy. I feel so creative when I see these. I couldn't even imagine myself doing something like this. Listen, it's just one step at a time. Okay, do what you enjoy doing. Okay, do a little something that challenges you. Learn an extra little trick, right? Maybe a trick to stop Z fighting, or a trick to make some circles, or whatever, right? Just add to your tools, and then find ways of challenging yourself, and you go from there. I've got 2,700 hours in this game. Okay, so don't compare yourself to me if you've got 300 or something. It's not the same, right? Let's find this out. Blurt, how many hours do you have in this game? Just look it up, tell me. No judgment, right? Just let me know. My allergies are really bad, sorry guys. This is just the second. YouTube is still the primary. Bezos bucks just sitting there should go to you. Well, I appreciate it, man. How many hours, Blurt? Blurt it out. So yes, we do have these machines to put in. They probably won't happen tonight, but we're about to build the last of the blueprints on this column, and we need 6, I believe. What is this? I don't think I've seen this. A treasure train. Is that different from a... Yeah, this is different. A treasure train. A treasure train just started on your channel. Participants save 35% on 5 or more gift subs at level 2. Huh. I've never seen that. Is that new? That must be new. Well, it's your fault, Rock and Ron. You started it. 1 more level unlocks a discount for the rest of this. Oh, okay. So the treasure train's only at level 1. It needs to go to level 2. It needs 3 subs or 1.1k bits. Yeah. The top chewer gets a conductor badge. Interesting. Yeah, I never seen that. Right now, that's Rock and Ron. You're the conductor of this treasure train. Interesting. Yeah, well, kind of cool. Blurt, you have 80 hours. Bro, listen. Are you gonna walk into a gym and see some ripped ass dude, right? Over there, like, full squatting, like, I don't know, like 900 pounds or something, or 600 pounds, right? And it's your first day. Are you gonna try to go in there and be like, and try to do what he's doing? No, You have to work your way up to it, right? You can't compare. You can't compare, right? You need time. People need time to wrap your brain around this. I wasn't doing this at 80 hours, right? So you can't compare yourself at all to me. It's not even the same universe, right? If you committed and enjoyed this game and played 2,700 hours, you'd be doing crazy stuff too. Maybe different. I mean, obviously different stuff, right? But like, you can't even do it. D6. I have 550 hours, and I feel like a noob to this guy. Look. Well, we were talking about this before. A game like Satisfactory, Factorio, you need like 1,000 hours to get out of being a noob. The learning curve is that much. Rock and Ron, hi. I have zero idea what all that means. I have been on Twitch for years, but I'm a total noob. Yeah, it's just like a hype train, right? The treasure train. I don't know, man. They're just trying to encourage people to give to Twitch streamers gifted subs or bits, which are just like pennies, you know. And then it kind of compounds, and you get like they pay for part of it, right? So I still, like, if you were to do a gift sub, you know, you only have to pay 65% or something, but I get the full 100%. It's just a thing that Twitch does to encourage gifted subs and whatever. I'm not super like I'm thankful and everything, but it's not like I'm not a full-time streamer. Maybe one day, right? And right now I'm learning the craft, and I'm building the audience, right? So and I put the money right back into the channel, so the computer equipment and the audio equipment and stuff like that. So it's all good. But yeah, to finish that off, Blur, yeah, you can't compare. So don't let it bother you. You know, if you want to use it as a like a goal or something like that, that's fine, but just don't let it discourage you, because again, your first day at the gym, you see some ripped dude like benching 400 pounds, right? Are you gonna stand there and go, I could never do that? Well, no, you know, you don't know what you can do because you haven't put the time in yet. Maybe you can't. Maybe you don't have the desire to. That's really what it is, right? Do you have the desire? Do you enjoy the game enough to where you'll still be playing in 2,000 or 3,000 hours? That's the real question, right? Because most things in life you get better at by just doing them. I don't have some innate talent. I wasn't born out of the womb like Satisfactory. Okay, that's not how this works. All right, I just enjoy it, and I've consumed it, and I've gotten better at it, and a lot of it is other people watching me, giving me tips, you know, and I've just iterated, I've thought about it. That's what it is. And you may want to do that, you may not want to, it's totally fine, but at 80 hours, there's no way you have enough knowledge to be able to say whether or not you can do it if you put in 2,700. You know what I mean? All right, 1, 2, 3, 4. Need 2 more. 5. 6. I'm gonna say this, and this isn't a false humility thing. This is I might blow some people's minds, or people may think that I'm being stupid. But I really actually don't consider myself very creative. I really don't. My wife is the creative one. I have a version of creativity, right? But not, I'm mostly just copying. I'm iterating on designs that other people have already done. Right? This right here. This, not that one. This one. This has been my blueprint. I didn't do this. I saw this and I said to myself, I like that. I want to build that in Satisfactory. And so when I don't know what to do, I go here and I use this as a guidebook, right? And I've designed basically this building. You know, I have to get creative with problem solving. I think I'm creative in that sense, but not necessarily in like the way that you may think is necessary for something like this, right? What did I do in my first save? I just did Star Wars buildings. I didn't design the Super Star Destroyer, but I took the Super Star Destroyer blueprints and I translated them in Satisfactory. I don't think that's creativity necessarily. Again, it's a type of problem solving. I am good at solving problems. That I am good at. Okay, but like this, but looking at this and saying, oh, he must be so creative. I'm really not. I'm just cheating. Lots of cheating. Yeah, the lag sucks on YouTube. I know. YouTube is not really a streaming platform, right? Not like Twitch. And so there's some downsides to it. Rock and Wrong sent 5 construction gift memberships. Thank you. Chris Easterbrook, Easy Breezy, Stampy was here tonight. Terry and Ted Fed were all gifted memberships by Rock and Run. Thank you, man. That's 6 tonight. I appreciate it. Sorry, I didn't want to use Twitch. The Bezos Bucks is just there. I prefer top support over here. Yeah, no, I appreciate it, man. Your city reminds me of Tron. Yeah. Hey, has anybody seen the new Tron movie? I heard it wasn't very good. Of course, I don't know. I don't know if I've ever seen a Jared Leto movie that I thought was good. Is there a single good Jared Leto movie? I don't know. I guess I did like the new Blade Runner, but he wasn't good in it. He was weird. I heard a joke that Tron Ares and Tron Arse were only 1 letter apart. Made me laugh. Yeah, I like the original Tron. I grew up watching that. It was one of my dad's favorite movies. It came out, I don't know, like, I was born in 1984. It came out very close to that, like maybe 88, 86, something like that. American Psycho sucked until American Psycho. That Blurt, that's a good one. I forgot he was in that, actually. I forgot he was in that. He makes every, I don't know, man, he makes every scene weird. He was weird as the Joker. I mean, wasn't he in like, he was in like Alexander, like there's just a bunch of weird stuff, man. I don't know. I just imagine a kid being born and forced to play automation games for the rest of their lives. Yeah. So anyway, this is how I look at it. I just am I'm just copying other people's creativity, twisting it for my own needs, and trying to solve some problems along the way. That's all. All right, did we build all 6? I think we did. Yeah, because we have 9 here, and that's an extra 1, 2, 3. So that makes sense. All right, let's put in the blueprints, and then we'll connect them up, and then we need to do the power. So I forgot, we have to do the power on not just this one, but the other one too. Yeah, Jared Leto was an American Psycho. He was like, wasn't he the first guy he kills? He's one of the people he kills. He doesn't look like Jared Leto though. he looks very different. I've only seen like parts of that movie. I've never seen that movie. I've never like sat down and just watched that movie. Mostly I've seen internet clips of that movie more than anything else, and memes. Thank you for the sub. At tier 1, long drawed. And you're active. You were hitting me yesterday and then again today. I appreciate it, man. Met my sub goal. There's a bunch more gifted subs. 5 gifted subs. Thank you. I appreciate it. Are you guys hearing 2 dings or 1 every time it goes? You should only be hearing it once. I'm hearing it twice. Yeah, are you hearing ding ding or just once every time? And then there's like 20 seconds and then another one. Or are you hearing it at all? And then YouTube, you guys shouldn't be hearing anything that's happening over on Twitch. I think I have those split apart. Very little new stuff from the entertainment industry is very good these days. Hence, more of us watch creators like you and streaming older shows. Some of them new, if still good though. Yeah. Yeah, honestly, that movie is the memes. That's what I remember. I don't remember the actual movie. Also, your vertical merge split uploaded. No, I can do that though. I'll do that tomorrow. If somebody wants to try to remind me on Discord tomorrow, I will upload them. I think they're very useful actually. Yeah, I can upload them for sure. And which VOD did I create them? Rock and I just went over how I created them about like 30 minutes ago in this VOD. I actually made them in the last VOD and the one before. So 2 VODs ago and the last one. We're on 31 tonight. 30 was the last one. I did just like 1 or 2 in the last one. But in 29, I did, like, I kind of figured out how to do it. And then I showed how to do it in about 30 minutes ago. Okay. And I'll upload the blueprints. They're kind of tricky. They need some stupid stuff because they're a little buggy, right? They're a little finicky. But so far, with all the testing I've been doing, they're working pretty well. Let's get these in. Yeah, new stuff with the entertainment industry. There's not a lot. There's some TV shows that I'm enjoying. They're not great. They're fine. I tell you what, show that I've enjoyed the most, Freerin. Freerin is maybe one of the best. I don't know. It's so good. God, it's so good. I'm watching it a second time through. I watched it with my wife first, and now I'm watching it with Minikin and my wife again, and we're just really enjoying it. It has so much depth that it's really great. The second watch has been really fun. I'm really enjoying that. What other shows have the wife and I been watching lately? We watched Landman. I enjoyed that. It's not like amazing or anything, but it was fine. I am liking the House of the Dragon. I'm looking forward to the new Game of Thrones show that's coming out called Duncan Egg, or the Night. What is it called? I can't remember the name of the characters are called Dunk and Egg. What's the new Game of Thrones show? What's it called? A Knight of the Seven Kingdoms. I'm looking forward to that. That should come out, I think, in January. That was good. House of the Dragon was good. I like the first season a lot better than the second season, but the second season had some cool episodes. But I mean, there's some stuff that's good. Movie wise, the only movies that I've really enjoyed that have been new is Dune and Top Gun. Really, I don't like most of the Star Wars stuff. I don't like Rings of Power. I was disappointed with Wheel of Time. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. Most everything just isn't very good. I have my thoughts on why, but those probably border too close to topics that are better left alone. Let's go through and do. Most stuff just isn't very good. I don't know what else to say. I blame writing. In my opinion, writing is the a good director cannot make a poorly written movie good. You know, I don't know, that for me it's always the writing. Good writing will keep you coming back to a story for years. Borderlands was trash. You mean the movie? Hey, Horsey Mart. Back in the Factory. Yeah, Back in the Factory. I'm also doing some beavers. I got a secret game that I'm going to be streaming in the next few days. I haven't told anybody except for Ray. And I did promise that if somebody guessed it, I would tell them what it was. Nobody's guessed it yet. I'll either stream it tomorrow night or Monday night. I don't know exactly when. It's not a shooter. It is a relatively new game, and it is not a sequel. I think those were the questions that were asked and answered. Sushi Cat got it. Sushi Cat got it in one. I knew somebody would get it. What do you think about me playing that, Sushi Cat? The answer is Mega Bonk. I'm gonna play it tomorrow night or Monday night. And it'll be an additional stream. It's not gonna cut into the Timberborn. I do have a work trip next week that will cut into Timberborn and Satisfactory. But I wanted to, I wanted to try it out. I need to play games that make sense for me, that I want to play. Look, here's what happened. I made some errors over the summer. Expedition 33 came out and I wanted to play it. And I didn't play it. It was stupid. I should have. It would have been good for my channel. I would have enjoyed it. I haven't had all of it spoiled, but I've had a couple of little things spoiled, okay? I was enjoying the music. I was into it. I felt like I didn't have the freedom to play that game because I was playing Satisfactory. That was a mistake. I should have played it. I should have played it when it was viral for my channel, because it would have been good for my channel. And I should have played it because I wanted to play it. right? Schedule 1, same thing. I should have played it right then. I wanted to play it. Everybody was playing it. It was going viral. It would have been good for my channel. I should have played it. Okay, that's happening with Megabonk. I've watched a lot of Megabonk streams. It's silly, it's stupid, but it looks like fun. It looks like, you know, am I gonna stream it for like 3 months? No. I'm gonna get on, I'm gonna mess around, I'm gonna have a good time, and then we're gonna move on to a different game. It's $10, right? We're gonna have a good time. You guys are gonna watch me die because I'm bad at it, and it's gonna be fun, right? Because it looks fun to me. I want to play it, and now's the time because it's doing numbers. You know, I should have played Timberborn when Timberborn was going viral. I'm playing Timberborn like a year late. I have to stop doing that. Or I'm just gonna, you know, I mean, not that you guys aren't awesome, but I would like to grow. You know, so if it's a game that I want to play, right? I'm not saying that like when what's that game, Grand Theft Auto, right? When Grand Theft Auto comes out, am I gonna play it? No. I don't care how viral it is. I don't care how well it does it with streaming. I'm not gonna play it because it doesn't look fun for me, you know. But games that do, I should play. And I should play them when they're going viral, not like after the fact, you know? And so I figured I'd jump on, play some Megabonk. Yeah. Why can't I play the game now? Well, I like right now? Or do you mean like Expedition 33? You mean Megabonk right now or Expedition 33 right now? Sorry, Genji, just trying to understand your question. Playing games you want to, we will still be here to see what you do and show appreciation. Yeah. And I think I just felt like I owed people, or like my audience, like I've committed to this Satisfactory playthrough, you know, and I felt like I was kind of like going back. Okay, so Expedition 33, I could play it, but I've decided that strategically, I think it would be better to wait until December when the Games Awards are out, and then because I think it will likely win Game of the Year, and then there'll be a whole bunch of people that will want to watch some content on it, is my guess, when that happens. So I figure if I've waited this long, I can wait until December, and I'll kick it up then. That's my kind of my strategy there. And even if it's gonna get nominated, right? So even if it doesn't win, it'll still get some. It'll be a little bit more popular than it is now, at least, right? Yeah, Blurt, Megabonk looks fun, but I hope it doesn't end up like all the other recent mainstream indie games and not get any updates. Yeah, I mean, to me with games, it's kind of like sometimes you just gotta, especially a $10 game, sometimes you just gotta enjoy what you have. If you get more, great, right? But you just gotta get what you can, enjoy it, move on. You know? Oh, I'm outside. Okay, we're just doing some little cleanups here, guys. Little things that need to be done. Yeah, I've also got some editing I need to do tomorrow, and I have people coming over, so I don't know if I can jump on for a Sunday night stream. or not. I'll keep you guys informed on the Discord. I want to, and if they leave, you know, the house soon enough, and I get enough of my editing done, and it's not too late, I'll probably stream a little bit. I think it more about the personality behind the cam than the game you're playing, and whether people gel with you than the game. Yes, there are people that come to the channel because of the game, but it's rare, but it does happen. No, I think that, well, okay, we're also talking about two different things, I think. I mean, new people come because of the game. People that don't know me, they come because of Satisfactory. Absolutely. Nobody's just trolling random games that they don't care about to look for somebody that they want to follow. Now, if they come for Satisfactory, they'll stay for me. So if I go to stream something that is going viral like Megabonk, then I have an opportunity for a wider audience. So then, you know, and I'll play it till I'm bored, and I'll go on to another thing, you know, and maybe I'm only bored in 2 or 3 streams. Maybe I play it for a month. I don't know. Probably not for a month. You know, and I'm still enjoying my beavers, and, you know, they need, you know, you gotta make sure not to, you can't neglect your beaver. At least not for long. Turn into an angry beaver. Yeah, you're excited to watch me play it? Well, cool. Yeah, and I don't know, man, you know, maybe I get 30 viewers on it, and it's not really about that. It is, but really it's about things that I want to play. People come for the game, people stick around the streamer. I think that's true. And so, you know, let's look at this, right? Here, I looked at this, I pulled up these stats. Let's pull up some live stats, okay? I'll do it here on Twitch. All right, we're looking up the games categories. I'll show you. All right. Satisfactory. 700 viewers. Okay, I've got 25 of them. Ashes of Creation, another game that I was playing. Only 40 viewers right now. If I was streaming, I would add 10 on Twitch, and this is just Twitch. Keep in mind, this is just Twitch. Okay. Timberborn, 37. It's worse than Ashes. Megabonk, 11.7 thousand. Okay, there are more people interested in Megabonk right now. Does that mean more people are going to come to my channel? Maybe, maybe not. But how much harder do I have to work at Ashes and Timberborn than Megabonk? Plus, it's a game I want to play. Why not play Megabonk now and play Timberborn in a couple of weeks or a little bit less? You see what I'm saying? Right, so this is really about like when I want to play some games. Manor Lords, I'd play Manor Lords, but Satisfactory does better. You know what I'm saying? So to me, this is just kind of a bit of a Space Engineer 600, very similar to Satisfactory, right? So I want to grow my channel, but I also want to play games I want to play, and so that's the challenge, right? How do you balance that? Plus, you know, I've got an audience that they want to watch Satisfactory most of the time, and I respect that, and I'm fine with that. Yeah, let's just do a. Can we high to low? League, the new Battlefield. There it is. I'd play World of Tanks, by the way. Dude, I actually probably should play World of Tanks on the stream. I get so mad, and I'm not very good at it. But I have a pretty high, I have some tier 10 tanks. I could justify buying premium if I played it on the stream. I should play World of Tanks one day. I get insane. This game makes me so angry. Like I will drop more F-bombs playing this game than probably any other game that I would ever play. Like if I play this Teamfight Tactics, I used to play this. I would play that one too. I played one of the other ones. What are the other chess games? I played one of the other ones. I think I played Teamfight a little bit. Banker Simulator. The hell? 6.7 thousand views? Banker Simulator. Is this like a new game also going viral? What the hell? Who's playing this? Oh, one guy's got all of it. Mythonos. Mythonos is playing it. Minthos. Not gonna watch him. Anyway. You go down a rabbit hole with that stuff. I'm just making a point that, like, now's the time. If I'm gonna play Mega Bonk, now's the time. You know what I mean? For instance, I came here this morning because you were playing Satisfactory. Yeah, also guys, you have to remember, Twitch and YouTube are two very different things. Nut, I enjoy your beaver too, hell yeah. Twitch has basically no discoverability. It's very, very hard to get most of my Twitch viewers. I mean, let's be honest, okay? There's 24 of you. Okay, if you're willing, put an X in Twitch chat if you came here because you saw me on YouTube. Mostly my shorts, right? There, and put a Y if you came here through Twitch alone. The vast majority get to come to Twitch because I already have a presence on YouTube. Right? Now, especially at the beginning, now that I have some viewership on Twitch, yeah, I get a little bit more. Twitch kind of gives me a little bit more, right? But a lot of the initial viewers, a lot of them came from my YouTube, and especially the shorts. More than anything. I was dumb, you guys. I deleted these. We have to stack some guys on here. But not tonight, I don't think. We can delete those though. YouTube is no scripted content, not for me. I'm live streaming on YouTube right now. I have 150 viewers on YouTube right now. Now most of them are asleep. But I have six times. I have 6 times the viewership, literally 6x the viewership on YouTube that I have on Twitch. And I don't do scripted content at all. And then the shorts do well, and all of those are just clips of my live streams. It's just more live streams. All I really do is live streams. And I get way more views, way more money on YouTube than I do on Twitch. Yeah, Griffiths just came here from YouTube. Yeah, but you've seen me around YouTube as well. Yeah. Yeah, Dan's not YouTube. Long draw to Twitch. Yeah, 100% from YouTube Shorts. Love the content. My daughter edits those, by the way, if you didn't know. She is the majority editor. By the way, I have a short coming out tomorrow on Timberborn that was not edited by my daughter. It was edited by a guy that contacted me, and he's doing some editing, and if it works out, he may do some more for me. He's the short tomorrow is really good. It's really funny. I think you guys will really enjoy it. So look for that. That'll drop in 5 hours, 4.5 hours. Hey, Space Guy, I'm here because I'm a Satisfactory player for a few years. Background sound, nice. Look at this. Look at all that. Oh yeah, DaVinci Resolve. I've only ever used DaVinci Resolve. Genji Scat actually came around here through Twitch and found your YouTube channel afterwards, which is surprising because I watched a lot of Satisfactory content on YouTube. Yeah. The paid. I use a lot of the like my YouTube videos, the shorts. They have the captions that kind of highlight as I say the words. That's all done through. It's not AI. It's just an algorithm within the paid version. You can only do that through the paid, and there's a bunch of other stuff that I use in the paid version. Let me refresh the chat window for YouTube. On my side, you guys are fine. Yeah, I met you during shorts. There were a lot of those shorts of you and gaming with Doc. Yeah, I think YouTube has figured out that if you enjoy gaming with Doc shorts, then you'll enjoy my shorts, and vice versa. Yeah, Ted Fed. That was Rock and Ron. Rock and Ron gifted that, gifted your membership, Ted Fed. Yeah. There's a free version now for DaVinci Resolve for subtitles. Yeah, that's true. I have the paid. I got the paid, and I've had it for many years. I also got a copy for my daughter. There's a bunch of things that I use in that. I use the in the paid version. There's some good stuff. Kind of some of the automation stuff is really nice. Let's do a little bit of fix up while we chat here, guys. I'm not going to start another big project though. As I said, I've got people coming over. We accomplished the goal. We got the all of the blueprints in. We could do a little bit of work on. Actually, yeah, I'm not super tired right now, and it's not a huge project, but we could do a little bit of work on the final machines. Okay, so let's look at them. It's we need to make some iron plates, and then we need to make these items. And this is how many per minute that we need, I think. Right? It's got to be how many we need per minute. Okay, so let's find out where we need them, and then that'll help us determine where we build them. All right, but either way, they're going to be on the tops of either column A or column B. And by the way, we need to make this green because we finished the circuit boards. And then let's go down to our columns. Column A or column E. Okay, so because these are short, so 7 or 8 fit, but we've only built 5 or 6. I think 6. Well, circuit boards, we just built 6. So we have room to build some other machines. So we're gonna do that for a few minutes there. Oh, it's a plugin. Yeah, I think good when you talk about your experiences on streaming as a great way to learn from each other. Yeah, I try to. I'm an open book, guys. You ask me a question, I'm gonna tell you. I'm too old to like play games, I guess. You know, You Build It, They Will Come. I like that movie. All right, let's do a little work here. I'm not ready to quit just yet. Let's put in a little more time. Let's knock out another little task. All right, so the iron plates, they need to go into Where's the iron plates? Right here. Heavy modular frames. Okay. Heavy modular frames is in the middle. That means that the iron plates can go on either side. All right. What else? What else? Stators. What are the stators need anything? Nothing that we're making here. Let's do it the other way. So magnetic field generators, I think a lot of these connect together. Steel beams, modular frames, flexible framework, and magnetic field generators. It's all right here. Magnetic field generators. Yeah, electromagnetic control rods. The AI limiters that need them. See, there's some stators. We need some stators in there. Yeah, I think this all goes above the stators. Let's take a look. Are the stators coming down? They are. But maybe. Maybe we could steal some off the top here to make the electromagnetic control rods, right? Because those are included. We're making 136 stators per minute. Is that correct? 136. All right, we need 6 of them for the electro control rods. All right, so what we can do is we could just steal this. For sure. Just steal it, and then whatever we don't use, then we'll send down. All right, so on this side, we're gonna build this entire chain. Okay, we're gonna start with the stators right here. 6 stators per minute. We gotta make some AI limiters, I think. Yep. We'll figure out how we're gonna do that in a second. Stators we steal, AI limiters we make. We'll figure out. Plastic is fine. I can't remember if we only need 4. I don't know where this quick wire is gonna come from. Let's talk about that in a second. But we'll make the electromagnetic control rods, the magnetic field generators. Also going backwards here, flexible framework and modular frames. And steel beams. All of these need to be made. Magnetic field, flexible frameworks, modular frames, steel beams, electromagnetic control rods, and AI limiters. The iron plates we'll make on the other side. Hey, Mikey. Long, we will turn it on. Not tonight. Not tonight. But it will be turned on, I promise. This will happen. I'm the first to admit there are times I am a little burnt out from Satisfactory. I'm doing better. I've taken it very light in the last month and a half, and I'm already kind of bouncing back, right? And I'm getting a little bit of excitement for Satisfactory, but you know, the other games that I'm playing, I look forward to more. So I'm feeling it, but I'm not. No refinery base. This is what we need. You know, it's not like I'm, giving up or anything like that. Gifted subs. Thank you, man. Thank you, man. I am trying to commit that no matter what, On Saturday nights, I do Satisfactory. And so, unless I have a work thing or some kind of an emergency, I'm playing Satisfactory on Saturday nights. Mikey, really long draw. Thank you for the extra 5 subs. I appreciate it. How do cows stay up to date? They read the moose paper. There is no cow level. There's no cow level. I'm done with you. All right, let's steal some. We need to figure out this. How did we do AI? Let's go look and see how we set up the AI limiters in the other one, because we've already solved this, I hope. May just have to send up. Ethereum ore to make the quick wire. Let's see what I did over here. It took you 5 hours to find the recipe you wanted for computers to finish phase 4. Yeah, that sounds about right. Modular engines. Who gets the AI limiters? Supercomputer. Assembly director systems. Then an extra one. Yeah, we have to send up Caterium ore. Okay. Okay. You can kind of cheat, save before you rescan. Yeah. I don't really do that. I don't really consider it cheating, but I don't really do that. I do save them though, and not pick them. You can't deny money paid per hour played is the cheapest game on Steam. Yeah. I was talking about this earlier. The value you can get out of Satisfactory, games like Satisfactory, Factorio, right? The games that have so much replayability, it's a steal. An absolute steal. Compare that to something like Stellaris that has all that extra money that you have to pay for to get downloaded content all the time. It's not even close. Or something even worse, something like Assassin's Shadows or whatever. 15,000 hours Arc. Yeah, that's again, good one. I did that with Guild Wars 2. I have over 10,000 hours in that. And I paid the box and the expansion. Okay. What are we setting up? Oh, good. Look at this. Ethereum's already sent up here. All right. Great. Perfect. Ethereum is already here. Absolutely perfecto. See, yeah, I mean, I totally planned that. I knew it was there the whole time. Yeah, it's totally fine. All right, we need to make enough. Yeah, 4 AI limiters per minute, so we can do 1 electromagnetic control rod. All right, so 4 AI limiters per minute. Sorry, this is wrong. $120 quick wire. Need 2 of these. Deuterium ingots. It's not gonna work. Okay. And this needs to be 12. $120 quick wire per minute. Just need enough room for a belt. Let's put this here. Alright, there's your deuterium. One, 2, 3, 4. This will have to be plastic. Okay. Ah, silly. I only needed 4. Gotta be careful. Okay. Next, electromagnetic control rods. Okay. Yeah, limiter 4 that we just made. Plus, we're stealing 6 stators. Stators are here. All right, how do we steal these? Well, I say like this. Not quite. Okay, what if we do the split? Up here. Oh, yeah. You need to make this a smart splitter. Any, none, and overflow. Who do we make 6? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Very nice. Okay, the stators are in, the AI limiters are in, so electromagnetic control rods are donezo, and they're going to go up into 4 assemblers for magnetic field generators. We also have to deal with this part of it, but let's do... Can we fit another... I don't know if we can fit another blueprint in here. Both floors. Alright, how many more machines do we need? We need the 4 assemblers for the magnetic control rods. Here, what have we done? We did the AI limiters, green. We did the electro control rods, green. That's it. Ugh. We're short on space. It's all coming together, Ken. 150 viewers and 26 likes. How can we give Ken some love in this house tonight? He has beavers to feed. I have beavers to feed. Thirsty ass beavers. All right, let's trim. Build this out a little bit. We're doing this next stream. Maybe that's the door in. Can't remember exactly how I do this. How close that is. You can make that the door for sure. Not quite. Let's pull it back to here. Okay. So that buys us a little bit of space. Build a little bit up there. Yeah, certain recipes are only available if you're at those tiers. Okay. We fit 4 assemblers up here. Sure we can. Magnetic field generator. Okay. One, two, three, four. It has to be here. For reasons. Fine, you convinced me. Kicking and screaming. I'll do it. Okay. Let's try that again. Okay. Magnetic field generators. One of the things they need is out here. Come on, autosave. Not when I'm on a roll, please. Okay, nice. Now the rest of this beast. Is a versatile framework. Okay, how much versatile framework do we need? 10 from the flexible framework blueprint. I do that? Did I do a manufacturer? It is. This is the one we don't have. This is the... You guys are talking about recipes. This is the one we don't have. I have a note here. Flexible framework. It's the last one we don't have. Okay, let's look up the recipe. All right, modular frames, steel beams, and rubber. Rubber, we're just gonna have to pass up. Like bring it up, okay? And it looks like probably right here. I mean, we could do it over there. It's fine. Yeah, over there's better. One, two, three, four, right here. Or right here even. Okay. What else do we need? We need the steel beams and the modular frames. Steel beams and the modular frames. What are we doing for modular frames? Pipe and reinforced iron plate. I think we have some iron pipe in this line. We do have some steel pipe. Perfect, man, perfect. Coming on up. We do have to make a little... What in the AS? There we go. It's probably gonna come in here. Oh, can't go there. Dumb. People just saving in Discord. I don't know. You can try. struggling with a huge blackout. Oh man, yeah, you were talking about that earlier, I think. Okay, steel pipe. Steel pipe and what? Reinforced iron plate. Reinforced iron plates, a pain in the butt. Need 5 modular frame. Yeah, let's see what it looks like. You probably have the space for 2. Reinforced iron plate, except maybe we don't even probably have to make it here. So this is all screwed up anyway. So this doesn't even go here like this. She doesn't even go here. Alright, that looks less like a absolute pile of garbage. A little less. Alright, how are we making these damn reinforced iron plates, man? I don't like it. What are our options? Not doing screws. There's no Caterium. Wait, there's Caterium wire, right? We've got Caterium. Caterium's right here. Yeah, Caterium wire. We could do that. How can we cheat on the plates? No matter what, we need iron. Yeah, but thanks to your advice, I'm preparing an expedition, not the 33 one, to build a new fuel power plant. Nice. Even if it's a small one, right? Even if it's a small one, to kind of kickstart things. Simrian, in my build, I decided that the assembler recipe for Versatile Framework was better, as I could get a higher density of machines in the same space as a manufacturer alternate. Yeah, I do need hard drive hunting. I'm not sure why I picked that. I feel like I might be too far down that road to change it. Oh. Well, we already have the rubber, I guess. We already have the rubber. If we have the rubber anyway. Let's go with this one. It's less iron. Or is it? It's a little less. And it's simpler because I don't have to mess with this because the rubber's ready to go. We got to bring rubber up anyway. All right, let's do it. How much do we need? 1.667 times 2. 3 1/3. It's the iron plate. 10 iron plate. We need 10 iron plate, baby. The rubber's fine. Where's the rubber? The rubber's here anyway, right? This has to be... Oh, that's plastic. Rubber's gonna be like here or something. Okay? So, fact, just, we'll bring it in. One, two, three, four. Bring it in here. Okay, and then we need rubber up here. Yeah, we will. Lame. Lame. And I will need to go hard drive hunting. Not tonight. I've already tried to do all the rescans and everything for it. Okay, there's the rubber. Where are these guys going? Modular frames. Does need to go in here too? I don't even know. Let's work our way back up the chain of command. Yeah, modular frames and steel beams. Steel beams. How are we making the steel beams? Okay. We got to make the steel beams anyway. Steel ingots. Let's do this. No, not aluminum. That'd be stupid. Got the steel ingots made somewhere already. Let's just do this so we don't need the concrete. We already have the concrete. We've made it. Where is it? Concrete is right here. the extra steel pipe. I don't think we're gonna need this. Like this. Just take slightly down, it's slightly off. Slightly too high. Use my blueprint. I could use my blueprint. That's a handy blueprint. Right there's the concrete. And this is gonna have to be iron ore. Okay. We have to pass over the steel as well. Where's our steel? Where's our extra steel? We made it. Where did we make it? We made it here. Sent it down. Should have sent it up. It's for this. No, a planning mistake? No. How do I'm just trying to jam the planning into the available space. Not a planning mistake. I don't know. What makes you think there's a planning mistake? did I double you up? Steel ingots. Keep concrete up here. Why did I double you up? Let's look at... Is it the coal? I think it's the coal. Yeah. Okay, so that's fine. This is coal input. Okay, I can deal with that. It's coming back to me a little bit. That's the extra steel. This is supposed to be coming together for the foundry. It's just going the wrong way. I don't know why I pointed it down. It just needed to be pointed up. Zaiton, what's going on in here? I am trying to finish off the last few little things that need to be built in this very large factory. I'm up against the top here. I've got some room, and it is we're almost there. We're just fitting that last little bit in. And so I did send my extra steel ingots that I made specifically for this purpose. I sent them the wrong direction, but that's okay. It's actually not that big of a deal to fix because we have a blueprint that can do it. I just have to use it and rebuild it. So we need a split up instead of a split down. Okay, so we're going to place it here. All right, line it up, and then line it up over here with all of his friends. Like that. Oops, it's a merge. My bad. It's a merge up. Need this one. I better delete that. I don't want to get in my way. It's there. Yes. All right, so let's go ahead and we'll fix the rest of this in a moment. We need you, sir. you're making steel pipe going down. That's the concrete. That's the concrete going in. Okay. Steel pipe going down. This is concrete in. Yes, yes, yes. This is molded beams. And by the way, we only need I need that damn recipe is what I need. $22.5. Okay. It says we need 60 steel ingots. Why did I make 80? Because we need 10. Okay. We need 10. All right. So that means we need 30 steel beams. Okay, I was making an incorrect assumption there. So 30 steel beams. Yes, that's the 80 that we need, plus some concrete. We've already got the concrete in. We just beamed him over there, Scotty. There's the concrete. This is the extra concrete line. All right. All right, this is concrete. Yep. And more concrete. Yep. Okay, great. So the concrete's in. We're just stealing from it. In fact, if we can replace this with a smart splitter. We should be able to. That's okay. It doesn't need to be. All right. Steel ingots. The steel ingots I specifically made for this job are sitting here. Nope. Sitting here. Where do I need them? I need them here. Be nice if I got the direction correct. Thanks, please and thanks. Okay. There's our steel ingots. All right, and then that goes in there. Okay, that's the 30 beams we need, and we have the 5 modular frames. What else do we need in here? The rubber. Okay, that's fine. Wait, what's this? This is the rubber. This is the rubber. Where's the 5 modular frames? They're right here. Yeah, all I did is just I didn't connect them up. What I should do. Let's just attach this to the ground. I don't know what I'm doing. Truer words have never been spoken, right? Eye in the sky. All right, let's bring it on the ground. Like that. Now you can go 2 up, 1, 2. There. Okay. Am I done? With the machines? Yes, we are. I mean, we have power to do and we have to feed them. Okay. No, we're not. We need the iron. Why do we need the iron? We need the iron for who? For who? We need the iron for you. You're not done. You're the only one that is still hanging about. Okay. Iron's gonna come up here. How much iron do we need? Iron plate. Just 10. 10 iron plate. Okay, so we'll just we'll stash ourselves. And what do we have to? We don't have anything over here to use for iron plate. What about over here? Might have something we can use. Yeah, we do. The iron ore is here. Actually have copper ore as well. Does it matter which one's which? I don't think so. So let's do the close one. We've got the iron ore. We're sending it up right over here. So we just need to install it right. Get rid of this. Is there any room up here to make something and then send it over? We just need 10. So lame. I mean, what are we talking here, right? We gotta smelt it first, right? I mean, it has to be over here. This is the last little piece of room that we have. So constructor. Okay, we just need 10, so 50%. All right, which means we need 15 iron ingots. It's so little. We just have to pour it over some iron ore. 30 iron ore is all we need. How much iron ore are we supplying to the whole line over there? Yeah, 526. So we throw an extra 30 up there. It's totally fine. And where is that iron ore hiding? It's right here. Doesn't have to be there anymore. One, two, three, four. Okay, I missed. Trying to make them even. Is there a better way to do this? I don't like this haphazard look. For any of these guys. Can we straighten this out? Come on. Okay. All right, that looks good. I can live with that. So let's try to do the same thing with this. Better if I turned it and went that way. Well, let's just run it down. Nah, it would be better. Okay. So I gotta delete this. Need a split down. And I could do it. We're in the weeds a little bit here, but that's okay. All right, get you lined up. And then bring you back up here. That's much cleaner. Now we finish the connection here. There. Okay, that's a lot. That looks a lot better. I am much more happy with that. Whoops. It was supposed to go there. Okay, it's okay. Like that. Let's bring it back one. A little cleaner, yes. All right. You okay, let me take a second. Sorry, I'm super focused and I'm missing some chat. It was something about an alternative recipe where I said where you said I don't know why I even chose that. Hey Robodob, welcome on YouTube. I don't know what to do with that period though. No, I was just mostly talking out loud about why I chose the versatile framework one. I actually can't remember why, but it's chosen now. I don't think it's wrong. I just couldn't remember why I did it. Yeah, it is it more efficient? Maybe I thought so at the time. So a chatter said he didn't feel that it was, but it is sort of done now. And the only difference is really I need rubber. I need rubber, right? And so the rubber's already up there. So it's not a big deal. I'm already sending it. I just have to send a little more. Or I don't even have to send a little more. It was already planned the whole time to be sent. So it's fine. Okay. Sorry guys. I know you're chatting to me. You're trying to get my attention on Twitch. Let me, Bel Draco, I see you there, man. Good morning. Are you, let's see. This looks very fun. It's sometimes fun. I don't know why I'm doing this really complicated stuff at the end of a stream where I'm sort of already tired. Are you kidding? Fun? This is hours, days, weeks of work and lots of math. But then that's fun to me. While construction really went all out. Trying. What part is this for? Wait, are you making all of the phase 4 parts in one building? No, I have 4. I'm making them all in one factory, but I've split them up into 4 buildings. So it's even more complicated. I am making them all in one factory. That factory is broken up into pieces. Oh man, you got ads. Sorry, cutting down on the pink forest to make biofuel plant. Nice. I love when the streamers ignore us and we can say anything we want to about them like moo. Sorry, Bel Draco. What that you don't know what you're doing is in true words is that, yeah, I don't know what I'm doing. That's for sure. We are like annoying flies buzzing in his eyes. You weren't even that. I was completely trying to like figure this out. So I was completely missing you. All right, Ganxy, I missed you. Sorry, man. And until next time. How many hours is saved? I just checked. It's like 970. We're getting close to 1,000. See, I could have said how many times have you farted during this save construction? Not that many. A couple. But not that many. Okay, I'm all caught up. Okay. All right, we have a couple of okay, this is gone. We don't need this. And then I'm trying to connect this to that. But I don't like how that looks. It looks ugly. Ugly. Right, what if we come down instead of up? And then you don't come as far up. Oh, that's the curved one. Hold on. Okay. I like this. This is good. This is good. But let's kind of meet in the middle here. Looks really good. Autosave, come on. You always do it to me when I'm in the zone. Okay, that is so much better than the first couple of things we had. Is that it? That was the iron ore that we needed. Yes, that is some extra iron ore. Perfect. Now we do have one last thing to kind of fix here. See, at least all of these are running together and perpendicular until they meet the destination. This is still a little funk town. Can we do better? Can we do better? I think we can. Let's try. Can we just try for a second? Instead of here, can we try that? Oops. No. Because you missed, apparently. Oh, no, we didn't miss. Let's do that. Actually, why are we doing that? We don't need to do that, okay? Okay. Two problems make a solution, right? Maybe. This is the position that looks good. Right here. I actually think curve looks pretty good there. I think that looks good. that looks pretty. That looks better. It's nice. Okay. I'm feeling good about all of this. This is plastic that needs to come up, isn't it? Oh no, the rubber. That's the rubber that I talked about. We're already bringing it up for something else, and so it's fine. All of that is good. We're gonna have a lot more of these cross lines as we start to do more and more of this, guys. We have one last thing to do, and it's this. I somehow got this mixed up, and I went the wrong direction. So we have to redo these, unfortunately. I can do them probably rather quickly. Maybe. I don't know why I didn't think to do this. Guess I just line it up there though, right? Yeah. Put that in. We put this in. Okay, I don't need that other guideline. Kill this. Okay. Yep, just like this. Right on the end. We built this into it. This goes up. Yep, this is quick. I just have to reverse the direction. She's almost alive. No, don't say that. No. I don't want to get anybody's hopes up. We have a ways to go to turn this on. I'm sorry. It's a huge project. Okay, it's massive. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but she's not turning on. She's certainly not turning on tonight. That's the only thing I know for sure. Nor is she turning on in the next stream. There's a lot. We are getting closer and closer every day. I'm solving problems. I'm getting stuff made. But we're not there. This is the last tower that needs machines built. Okay? But we have to do a lot of these kinds of logistics connections still. This is a lot of this kind of stuff. Almost. Depends on your definition of almost. Last one here. He actually doesn't even have to be a merge. He can just be a downspout here, because he's the bottom. Okay. Nice. All right. That's the last of the steel ingots that we needed. The 80 that I knew we needed them. We made them extra in this blueprint so that we could send them over to be in this other little system over here. All we have to do is we have to set up a route for the rubber, and it just needs to connect. Right through here. So really what we need is 1, 2, 3, 4, and then out to be even with this guy. And then what are you? What the hell do you want? You're the plastic. Plastic, rubber. We can remember that, right, guys? Plastic, rubber. Rubber. You guys remember the trick. Floor hole to floor hole, there's no limit. As long as it's lined up. Just like that. One lift all the way up. Plastic. Let's actually put him there. And then I should be doing a lot more I'm telling you right now, I should have been labeling better. It's going to be an issue. One day I'll remember all of these things all at the same time. I go through stages, right? Sometimes I'm really good about labeling, and then sometimes I'm not. Today, for now, we will label correctly. Okay. Plastic all the way up. And rubber all the way up. Okay. Now, we have to run power for all that stuff. We have a bunch of cosmetic-y stuff to do in here. But the worst of this is done. I actually don't like this. like that better. Okay. So I'm gonna be honest with you. Right now, I don't have the heart or the stomach to do all of the wiring. We solved all this stuff. And this is for the magnetic field generators. That's what these go. That's what this is. Oh, these got to go down. Okay, all right. Let's put in the downspout. Okay, 4 from here. Okay. Magnetic field generators all the way down. All right, let's label it. I mean, we'll know what's in it when it gets made, but be nice to know what's in it, you know. Okay, like before we turn it on. Okay, this is good. See all these connections we have to still deal with? There's a lot, right? I mean, there's a lot. Plus, we never even did the road work down here. We have to put in the we have to put in the elevator. We have to put in the catwalks. We have to fix the particle accelerators up there, right? We're getting there. We're not there. There's a lot. There's so much, but that's okay. We made huge progress today, guys. 1, 2, 3 full columns. Plus, we tackled some of these weird things. Let's green these out. Let's green these out because we've accomplished all 3 of these, all 4 of these, plus a couple extras that I didn't actually write down. We still have to do this. Okay, we have to make the extra iron plates. These iron plates, where do these go? 101 iron plates. They get made, actually, it's we split them. We made some iron plates already. Not that. Where are you? Right here. 101.33. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. So we do need them all in the heavy modular frames. Okay. So this one right here needs iron plates. In one of these. I don't think it matters which one. Well, it does matter because they're going in opposite directions. This one. This we need to feed iron plates into this hole. We haven't made the iron plates though. The iron plates are going to get made here, just like these other things got made there. Right? So we build one of these. And we make a ton of iron plates. 101, right? Which, how did we think we were gonna do that? How did I get off on that? There's a lot. There's 900 iron ingots. Wait, where's the iron plates though? Right here. 141. It doesn't make sense. Something's wrong. What's wrong? I don't need to make that much. I offloaded some. That's what's wrong. Okay, good. Let's figure out how much. It can't be that hard. This isn't 101. Let's count it. There's 14 of them. Okay, how much iron plate do we need in each one? 7.5. 7.5 times 14. 105. Right. Something's wrong somewhere. I gotta figure it out. 2.5 reinforced iron plate. Need 1.25. Making 1.875 times 2 times 14, 52 and a half. There's something wrong. It's probably just a typo in my spreadsheet, right? But I want to find it. There's 50.667 Modular frames. Why is this off? Why is that off? 3.75 modular frames. Is that how many we need in here? 3.75. 50%. Do I have to underclock one of these? I just need to underclock one. Should we make a 19? I just have to underclock one. 19. Okay. How many does each one make? Yeah. Okay. 1.406. One of these needs to be underclocked a little bit. Okay. So remember we had 12 fulls. Okay. So let's do 12 times this. Okay, and then how much more do we need? Okay, the 19, we need 19 total. And the first 12 regular blueprints makes that. The last blueprint needs to make 2.13. That's the thing that we need to fix. It's not 14 even. Or we double overclock this top one. They get the overclock treatment. Well, actually, we overclock too high. We're making 2.813. We need 2.13. And guys, it's not my fault. Look at the stupidity of what this recipe makes. 2.813. I don't know, man. Okay, now we just have to back run these. Okay, so modular frames 5.68 divided by 2. 2.84. Come down to the modular frames. See? Don't even need this. Copy, paste. Very nice. Okay. Now, let's continue working backwards. Reinforced iron plate, 1.893. Times 2. $3.786. Well, 101%. That's okay. That's all right. All right, and now the encased industrial. We need 7.1. We've got 2 of them. 355, 3.55 each. Yes, get rid of that. Okay, here we go. Now what we've got is in terms of the iron plate needed. Okay, we come down here and look at this. There's 12 that look like this, 7.5, plus 1 that looks like this. Okay, so if we go 12 times 7.5, and we'll bracket this, plus, what was it? 11.358. There's our 101.358. What did I have here? 101.33. But it's there. Let's look on this one. Where are you? Right here. Oh, it's a portion of this. Okay, so it's really close. It's right there. Looks like an MC Escher adaptation. I know. I'm trying. Now, there's still something funky. This 5 modular frames. Smart plating. There's still something not right. It's close. Ten reinforced iron plate needs how much iron plate? Almost there. There's still a little something not right. It's gonna need 30. Here, let's do 5. It needs 30. Okay, it needs 30. Okay, so the modular frame blueprint is right. $30 iron plate worth of reinforced iron plate is headed down to here. But I just proved that we need 101 iron plate worth of reinforced iron plate for the modular frames to make these 19 heavy modular frames. I did the math. We were left with 101. So what about these modular frames? This should make 55.667. All right, let's count how many modular frames we're making for our heavy modular frames. Okay, let's try that. Let's see if we can track it down. There's something still funky. I don't like it. It smells. It's close. 3.75. Right? Divided by 2. It's 1.875. 3.75 divided by 2. 1.875. Okay. We have 13 of these. Sorry, 12 of these. Okay. 3.75 times 12. 45. Plus lucky number 13, he's different. How much? How much do we need? 5.68. 50.68. That's this. We got it. Okay. Then why am I out of iron plate? Okay, so let's go back. Let's check the reinforced iron plate. Okay. There's just a math error somewhere. Is it here? 3.768. Did I mess this up? 1.893. 1.893. 3.786. 3.786. Okay. All right, what about you? 2.5. 2.5. Need 7.5. Okay, then why the hell, when I do 7.5 times 12 plus autosave, because there's always an autosave, 11.358. Isn't 101? Shouldn't be 101. Because we don't have the extra 5 modular frames. I wish we did, because then I could just send it over to I mean, we've already worked our way around it. It would have been nice. We could have just sent it over, but we don't. Okay, let's add the reinforced iron plates up. .786 plus 12 times what's this? A lot of C's. It's a pirate's favorite letter, the C. 2.5. $33.786. Okay, that's right. 37.11. Yeah. So if we take this and we subtract 37.111, we're left with the 3.325 that we need to make 5 modular frames, right? I want 5 modular frames. $3.333. Okay. It's there. So why isn't the iron plate adding up correctly? There's something weird on my iron plate math. I had the time to have my breakfast and then my lunch, and you're still up. I admire construction. I do what I can. Turn on, find out. I can't turn it on. Do the web pages not update each other? Well, one is. Hold on. There's some YouTube chat. One is a one is a Excel sheet, right? That's outside of the calculator. Hey Daniel, I just got here. What you go with the factory? These are the Phase 4 space elevator parts. I had some problems with that. I love the game, but I don't speak English so well, so I don't understand much. Oh, sorry, Jamie. Yeah. They're not on the live stream, but YouTube is doing an auto dub on the VOD. So if you watch later, it should do a translate for you. A translate in the closed captions, and I think an auto dub too, like an AI translate. This iron plate is killing me. It's this math. $11.358 plus 12 times, I think it's 7.5. 101. Fine. 101 plus 30 is 131. There's an extra 10. It's this extra 10 that I needed to make this 5 modular frames that splits off over there. It's fine. Everything's fine. I found it. It's good. There's enough iron. It's asking for enough iron plate here to meet the needs of all 3 things. The reinforced iron plate that are being sent down to make the plastic, the smart plating, which we did weeks ago. The modular frames to make the heavy encased frames. That's what we're looking at right now. And then yes, the modular frames to make the flexible frameworks. We're okay. We're fine. We're good. It's all there. There's no mistake in here. Okay. So here, I'm just gonna take a little bit of extra iron ore and plastic off the top. That's all. So that I can make it on the side, and that's what this is doing. Where are you doing it? Here. There's our 10 extra. We're good. We are good. All right. My brain is fried on this, and we're at 7.5 hours. I was gonna stop at about 4. So we're in a good spot here. I need to shut her down. Let's where can we do something like this. And one for okay, that's the one I needed. All right, guys, last chats. YouTube, if you could like the stream, I would really appreciate it. We are done for the night. Lots of views tonight, lots of viewers. Most of you are probably asleep, but if you're awake, I've only got 32 likes, and there's 115 of you watching. Okay, so if you haven't liked, just a quick button there. I would really appreciate it. Hey, Jamericon, first-time chatter, welcome. Thank you for the follow, CPA Kevin. Twitch, we're going to raid. I always raid. I raid into the same game that I'm playing, whatever that is. And so, Twitch, don't leave yet. We're gonna raid. 40 viewers. I was really bogged down there a little bit, kind of trying to make sure that everything is it's almost like when you finish putting together a car, you want to make sure there's no screws left over. Okay, I thought I had a screw left over, but we're covered. All right, so that's the final pieces are falling into place here in terms of the machines that I make and how I underclocked them and overclocked them, and I needed to make sure that it all fit together correctly, and it does. Now we actually have to continue to make the belt connections and stuff. We have a lot of that still to do, and plus a lot of cosmetics, and then we have to get all of the raw materials up into the city, into these buildings. There's still a lot left to do, Long Drawed. You're gonna have to be patient. I'm sorry, but I do appreciate all of those gifted subs and all of you guys. When it starts up, it's gonna be epic. Yes, this is the biggest factory I've ever done. Well, it's the biggest factory I've done on this playthrough. One could say that the Superstar Destroyer was much bigger. But the Superstar Destroyer had a lot of volume of the same stuff. This is very intricate. So, thank you, Space Guy, for the follow. Okay, YouTube, appreciate it, guys. We're going to raid on Twitch. And we're gonna find somebody playing Satisfactory. And somebody that is that speaks English. Maybe somebody new. Just checking. I've never seen this person before. Got 27 viewers. Satisfactory. Pretty early save. I haven't heard him talk yet. Let's give it a try. They say they're a satisfactory noob. All right, guys. I might be streaming in the next couple of days. I will stream on Tuesday, and then I have a work thing. I've got to be gone for about 3 or 4 days, but I'll be back for sure next week, Saturday night, playing Satisfactory. Okay, other than that, you're gonna have to watch the Discord to see when I pop, or follow and sub, all that good stuff if you want to. I'll see you guys soon, no matter what I do, or I'll see you on the Discord. Thanks all.